Today we're paying the power bill.
All right, we got to make this happen. Come on.
It's good all around, baby. Full throttle and bound. Throttle and bound. Throttle and bound. Fat shark, fat shark.
Oh my.
Domain expansion minefield.
Claysthetics on the trigger, heart rate in the red. Charging through the fire while the squad's half dead. Warhammer dreams, Helldivers screams. Saving the code, rewriting the memes. No pause button, no soft mode.
You're a hero, TV. You can do it. I believe in you.
You can do it, TV.
Oh, fuck. He's got the stats burned into his head. A fuck shark.
Clay.
A fuck shark.
Oh, what the hell? There's a lot of them. Why you guys laughing?
Keep the blood out of him and then back into him so we can suck it out again.
I fought to the death. Didn't die.
This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
3, 2, 1, fire!
He's the spark. Even in the chaos.
All right, we got him.
From 40K worlds to helldiver drops. He never slows down. His grind never stops.
Look at all these dissonants. Watch them. They're like clouding.
Bash drops, he breaks them down bugs. He knows about mechanics. He maps the math.
You're getting him. 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 Stop putting pizza on the barbecue. But the top's not good. So I'm like, damn. I'll just flip this shit.
Sir! Stop resisting! Oh my god, he's got a gun!
Hey, come here and drop your AMR on this body. Drop your thing.
Write the code, feel the flame, every lost flip. Another you claim from deep dives
Surely it's fine.
to grim dark scenes. He's the chaos god of gaming dreams.
I survived.
Locked and found. When the fun goes missing, he brings it around. Turn up the volume, break that mark. Claysthetics
Don't worry.
forever. Fat shot.
Was that good or was that fucking
That was
good?
pretty good.
Oh, I don't want to pick this shit up, man. Bring the box over. Bring the box over. That would feel pretty good.
So what happens if I just click claim reward?
You know what to do.
Got redacted. Tylenol, Timmy cleared it. Too much glaze, I don't sip that. Copium loud where the meds at. Tylenol already, I've been there. Say it's perfect, I don't live there. Too much glaze, I don't sip that. Some PR takes, I don't echo. 3UM moving on the chair. Mars hyping that glaze form. I go loud. Chat already arguing, patch notes drop. Mood start bargaining, best it's ever been, that was yesterday. Same dudes mad by the end of the day. I like the game, that's why I speak. If I didn't care, I just retweet. Day one praise, only sponsor tone. Nah, I'm independent, microphone. Hair hurt bad, I don't fight it. Stream smell like coke, who light it? Too much glaze, I don't sip that. Copium loud where the meds at. Tylenol already, I've been there. Bad take talking, we clip that. don't sit there. It just makes sense, yeah, sometimes. Yeah. Chat, use it wrong every time. Armory, Discord, Hall of Fame glaze. Biggest shields in the digital maze. Every patch a masterpiece. Even when the servers deceased. Tylenol Timmy like, bro, just relax. I'ma relax, I just rate the facts. Friendly fire turn squad to dust.
Oopsie poopsie poopsie. Very nasty.
Latest situation traumatic. Spawn door open, instant meat load. Whole squad erased before the UI load. Objective gone, morale deleted. Working as intended, chat undefeated. Marketing pitch, first the mission we loaded. Untested my ass, that was fully exploded. Yeah, too much glaze, I don't sip that. Copium loud with a meds at. Tylenol already, I've been there. Say it's perfect, I don't live there. Too much glaze, I don't sip that. Soft PR takes, I don't echo. 3 we a molding on the chat. Mods hyping that glaze, yeah, phone. Shames on the feed like, trust me, bro. Roadmap shining in result. Ghost, scams your money, yeah, chat know why. Premium pitch, bargain being tried. Trailer look clean, live build curse. Wallet lighter, gameplay worse. Nah, hate, just math, I'm keeping it funny. Name shames, but it scams your money. No glaze, no leash, no script. No free praise, I don't slip. Tylenol stock, don't trip. If it don't make sense, we clip. No glaze, no leash, no script. 3 when moving on the chat. Chat stays loud, still disappear.
Spear brothers to get here.
It just makes sense. Allegedly. At Claysthetics. Use code Claygod for energy. Redacted for democracy. At the end of the day, it's the end of the day.
Do your thing. Do your one thing. You have failed.
Tell my wife I was a failure.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We finally paid the power bill.
And now I believe it is time to finally clock the fuck in.
Never gets old. Not gonna lie to you. My camera, I think my hello? Camera? Turn on! Turn on! Wrong one. That's why I didn't turn on. That shit was fucking cooked. What's up, boys? Dude, YouTube, dude, I have the chat at ultra low latency today. I can actually fucking talk to you guys. Yesterday was weird, bro. That was like such a long delay. That fucking sucked. How you guys doing? Xbox, turn off. Oh, shit. The cool hat, thank you. It's magnificent. Space Trump made it to me and sent it to me for my birthday last year, which is coming up on March 3rd. This fit. I am doing magnificent. I was kind of just waiting until YouTube was not cooked up anymore. But I don't know. I've just been chilling, man. I've just been chilling. I put my video out. I made some shorts. We got a Buzz Lightyear video to watch. This needs fixing. Hang on. Hold. Mission failed. Last one was hacked. We failed. Is what it is. Dude, my video, I uploaded it like right as YouTube got fucked up, by the way. So I think I fucked my tier list. I think I accidentally nuked my tier list. We'll see how it works out. But I think I cooked my tier list by accident. Who would have thought? It's okay. That's life. Sometimes they hit, sometimes they miss. I had fun making a tier list. The MAO is cooked, but I have a solution. Okay. So the situation. We got a situation. We'll talk about it in a second. Yeah, I uploaded it right as YouTube fucking got cooked. As GG. I'm not gonna lie to you. I definitely rage baited the Deadeye and the Dickel a little bit, but hey man, all the people who clicked at the end of the video, fuck them. Who cares? They're bitch made anyways. You always just change the thumbnail and re-upload. Yeah, it's all right. I'll just fucking let it ride. I don't really give a shit. Just make more videos. It's really not a big deal. Do you see the vision of the spray and pray? It's better than people think. Dude, as soon as you load in with the spray and pray, you're like, man, this is going to be fucking terrible. And then you use it, you're like, oh. Ooh. 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 You know what I mean? It feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. Get some Halo music going, and we'll rant a little bit about the good old days. A5C is solid. This guy, bro. This guy, bro. I keep telling her to get a job, but she just shit her pants and cried. Yeah, that's life. Yep. Yep. Sora was good. This is Mr. Delta Greg, too. How are you all? I hope you all had a magnificent day. Probably gonna stream for like 2 or 3 hours. I don't know how long we're going tonight. I'm gonna do a longer one tomorrow. Dehydrated. The whole week. Oh no. Yeah, what did I get flamed for so far? My takes on my tier list. We'll talk about that first, and we'll talk about the Situation Room. Cyberstan Invasion, the final battle is here. If everybody runs literally the best possible build imaginable, and I mean literally everybody, yes. Now, there's a bunch of people that aren't going to do that, so no. Also, real quick, you guys have been helping me out a lot. I appreciate it quite a bit, too. If you guys could open a Twitch stream up as well, I would appreciate that quite a bit. Early check out the Twitch stream just in case YouTube gets cooked up again or whatever happens. You know, I'll just go live again on Twitch and whatever, right? So make sure you check out the Twitch stream. Let's see. What happened to the... Can you not click on the... Oh, it's cooked. Okay, that's sick. Yeah, make sure you check out the Twitch stream. Just in case, because I think YouTube's having some problems today. We got cooked on phase 3. Yeah, that's the situation that I wanted to talk about. That's the situation I want to talk about. So I tweeted about it a little bit. And we got a couple messages from Mitch. But yeah, anyways, I got cooked on the Dickel and the Deadeye. Also, people think the accelerator is bad, but Nox Gladius knows the truth. He's the only one who knows. Everybody else is just a hater. So it was fun to use a reload armor, though. Even without the reload armor, it wasn't bad. You have to shoot twice, though. If you use 3 times, GG. Usually all interactions I have on this side is what it is. Thanks, Mr. Joshi. Yeah, dude, I really like the accelerator. When I was using the accelerator, I was blasting a couple of things with it, and I was feeling pretty good. It was feeling pretty good, gentlemen. I was... Gunships, not too shabby. Devastators, pretty easy. Cyborgs, dude, the cyborgs is getting evaporated by it, right? So it's pretty fun. So is MO broken? So this was the MO from yesterday, and I need to complain about this. I need to cry about this. No, nobody messaged me because I flamed him. Nobody messaged me. I'm saying that people in my comments are flaming me on my tier list, but that's the best part about making a tier list is farming salt. Now, if AH messaged me about this, that would be great because that'd mean they acknowledged it and saw it. The Cyberstan major order going from missions complete. By the way, this phase 3 major order was missions complete. And I genuinely believe that we would have finished this major order no fucking problem, even without the intervention of cheaters. I also believe that they overstated how many people were cheating and reset it to operations because we were blowing it out way too fast. As a matter of fact, as soon as they popped that order, we blew out like 10 to 15% of it within the first hour. And usually cheaters aren't that on top of their game. They would do things in the middle of the night. That wasn't the case. They started ramping it up in the middle of the night because it went like huge, right? But the point is, nobody has ever completed an operation that enjoys playing the video game. I did not watch the Legendary Hammer video yet. I did not have time. They forgot people have jobs. Operations were a player nerf. The operations completed, this was just toxic. I'm going to be honest with you. So my statement is that going from missions complete to operations because of hackers is the most frustratingly stupid things I've ever seen. I genuinely, like, look, you see the War Strider seed, you want to leave, bro. It's not fun to play. Like, we had that Reddit post up yesterday. 15 on 1 POI? Like, what the fuck are we doing? The War Strider seed's unplayable. not even, like, it's not hard. It's just not fun. You just sit there like, okay, I got to kill 15 War Striders. I'd rather deal with 5 Vox Edges. It's easier and at least engaging. This is just fucking stupid. You're just not playing the game. Nah, bro, I don't want to go to Cyberstan. I can't even farm for the warbond average player tank. Dude, this shit. Dude, I'd rather deal with 15 Vox. Dude, I'd rather deal with 15 Vox Edges. I was under the understanding it was ops all along, not missions. It was ops complete and not missions all along. Yeah, so yeah, that's the issue is we went from missions complete to operations complete. I think what's this? So because of cheaters, they reset us into look, I genuinely, we would have blown that out no problem. Everybody would have just spammed like eradicates and shit, right? And search and destroys. Doing the full operation, dude. Next part. You can barely finish a mission, let it out an op without somebody crashing or disconnecting from the squad. Connection issues have been a problem since the game launched. Ever since Cyberstan came out, I don't think that, dude, I hard blocked the other day. I haven't had an opportunity when I've loaded into the game that, like, somebody in the team usually crashes off the first mission load. Somebody guaranteed crashes off the second, and somebody guaranteed crashes off the third. And guess what? When one of your homies crashes, you end up in the position where, like, the game gets substantially more difficult, man. Like, especially on Eradicate, you get fucking blown. Dude, Eradicate, dude, I think the last night's Eradicate, my character was flopping around like a fish for the whole the whole damn thing. I didn't even play the game. I cast my stratagem and I was just not even playing. What the fuck is that? So you're telling me I have to sit here and want to do that? Nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to finish full operation because the full operation sucks. Spawns aren't done well. Team get where team disbands every mission. Dude, your team's gone every fucking... Dude, look, brother. You're wrong. Okay, Greg, you're fucking wrong. It's every half a mission, bro, okay? Full mission my ass, dude. We have people crashing left, right, and fucking center, disconnected all over the place. What the fuck? Every mission? What the hell? Yo, Arrowless on a $5. Get some big W's up for your boy. Make sure you show some love to Arrowless. I blame the MO failure on the dumb decisions on non-voting to raise Lasath and Short Bay. Not to mention all the bozos wasting lives on Aurora Bay. Yep, thank you for the 5. I don't really care about that part of the major order, to be completely honest with you, because I feel like there was just a miscommunication. But I do think that Aurora Bay was obviously the worst possible move. Dude, the devs were like, there's a brick of text that was like, go to Maroc. And they were like, we're going to Aurora Bay. And it's like, why? The Jet Brigade. I'm like, okay, dude, fuck. And then we have to take Maroc anyways, bro. That was crazy. I don't see enough W's in the chat for Arrowless, bro. Make sure you show some love. TB, if you don't crash, your team stayed the whole game after evac is GG and leave. Bro, it is so hard to even get back in with the team. Dude, I pressed reconnect a couple of times, so the games we crashed out of, I can't reconnect. It just says mission not available. So people can't even reconnect to their operations, man. So like, by the way, I looked into it. It did count. If all 4 of us finish an operation together, we get 4 completes. But with the amount of disconnects and crashing, like, you might as well just play solo, because at least that way on tier 4, because that was the only way to beat it, because the connection issues are so bad. So they switched it over. I believe that, sure, maybe the hackers pulled up and fucked it up, but like switching it over to operations, we got actually fucking scammed right here. We got scammed on this one, and we wasted, fuck me, how many deaths do we have now? Like 160, 170 million. We wasted so many deaths on this. This was such a waste. 160, bro. We wasted so many deaths on this, bro. What's good, dies instantly. Downhill anyways. It's from here, indeed. And the hard law of repression was enough to get back to the apathy state. I'm not like in apathy state. I'm complaining because this is the first time I've been invested in a major order, and I've been really happy to play it, and I've been having fun with the boys, and I got fucked immediately. That's why I'm mad. Thank you for the $5, Hacks Guy. Sounds like ages back to their standard operating procedures. Thank you for the $5, King. Get some W's up for Hacks Guy. Fuck. We didn't get lives back, but they pushed our progress back. Like, what was the original major order? Do we know what it was? Do we have a screenshot of it? Bro. There's no way. There's no way. It was 25 million missions, and they switched it over to 8 million operations. So it would have been 24 million missions. Dude, they did push our progress back. Yeah, well, you had to extract, right? You had to extract from a successful mission against the bots. Dude, they would have had to, dude. They're like, dude, I don't know, dude. Extract from a successful mission. Yep, there it is, dude. There it is. And then we lose on the, dude. I mean, I don't think they understand the difference between a mission and operation, man. Like, I don't think they get it. I don't play safe. I run integrated explosive mines and hellbomb backpack. He's like, bro, I'm here to fucking party, bro. I'm here to fucking party. But my point is, I'm actually invested in this major order, and I care about it, and I'm having fun with the boys for the first time in 6 fucking months. Because we couldn't play for 4 of those 6 months. Literally. So, like, if you're new or don't know what happened, Into the Untested was like, the performance was bad enough that, bro, you couldn't even play on a console very good. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Got better around December. Fully locked in the January patch, pretty much. Now there is some hard locking issues and stuff again, of course. But they have like a tool for it. I didn't get the tool pop up. I sent my hard lock thing in, I guess, or whatever, like the crash report, and I sent my crash log to the tech director or whatever, so that it could maybe get fixed, hopefully. Oh, we'll just lower the difficulty. I don't think they overheat anymore. I think that was just an Into the Untested thing, but it lasted for like 4 months, right? So keep that in mind. Anyways, dude, this mission thing pissed me the fuck off. I'm just saying, bending the knee to hackers is fucking AIDS, dude. So they made the game more annoying for regular people because they won't invest in official servers to secure the game properly after getting everybody invested in Cyberstan MMO. It feels terrible. That's why I'm mad. That's why I'm mad. This was a free win, and we got fucked. Because, dude, everybody would have just started spamming the fast missions. We would have bled more deaths, but it wouldn't have mattered, right? Like, and now they're like, oh, you're not allowed to have any more deaths because people are saying that we're railroading the story. They just forced a loss. That's all they did. They just forced a fucking loss, bro. That's all they did. They instead of forcing a win, they forced a loss. And they extended it long enough for us to have a little bit of time on Transcendence so that we could see whatever content's there, which, by the way, I don't know what it is. I don't. I'm not lying about it. I have no idea what's there. That one dev was teasing that there's a big new threat. So we'll see. Maybe there's a boss. That would be cool. But we'll be there. Because I saw some people saying that we're not going to make it. We're going to get there. We're going to get there, and we're going to get there in about a day. So literally 11 p.m. tomorrow. Literally 11 p.m. tomorrow. Maybe I'll start my stream at like 7 or 8 p.m. tomorrow, and then we'll play into it and see what happens. So how do you feel we lose now? I don't care as long as I get to see the content or whatever they're planning. My issue is that they're bending the knee to hackers and actively making the game worse because of cheaters. And my opinion, which has not changed a very long time, by the way, because I want this to be very clear, I have wanted them to invest in official servers to secure the game properly ever since I had a very in-depth conversation with Iron Sights. They need to stop the peer-to-peer hosting because it is just fucking the game up. Their back end gets fucked up. If hackers can manipulate major orders, like why? At this point, they've made so much money that they need to have official servers. The host glitches and issues and bugs where the damage scaling doesn't work, or like I'm too far away from the host so my gas or my fire statuses don't work. Like these have been like over year long problems, bro. And like now we're at this stage where they made so much money that they should invest in their servers, and they should have like a C server, just an NA server and an EU server, and then those can connect to their main hub or whatever for the war. But we shouldn't be connecting peer-to-peer. We should be connecting to a server. That way we all have at least consistent pings, or at least know what we're playing on. Currently, the game's also, like the melee hit boxes for all melee in the game is balanced around you having 0 ping. That's not the case. You don't know what your ping is from game to game, lobby to lobby, mission to mission. Right? That's why when you go play, like, for instance, like they compare themselves to From, they want to be the next FromSoft. The reason FromSoft does not have match hitbox animations to their weapons, they're much larger than the weapons themselves, is for lag compensation. If you have a shitty connection, or you have bad FPS, or you're lag, whatever, doesn't matter, right? If something wrong is happening, then your weapon still is going to have the feedback that you would expect it to, or even not expect it to in a lot of cases. So that feels really good. I'm at the point where I think they need official servers. But we have kernel level anti-cheat. Thank you for $2, Hacks Guy. Also, we know GameGuard causes a lot of problems. It's the most notorious anti-cheat failure of all time. And we sit here still using GameGuard 2026, bro. What are we doing out here? What are we doing out here? So we actually saved about 300,000 missions, I think. What do you mean? Did you attach a tweet? There's a thumbs up. Yeah, I could there, that's the tweet. Just like, I am tired of enemies despawning after you. Dude, yeah, some of those are pretty bad. Dude, that's the thing is, because of the host issues, a lot of the enemies have weird problems. If the host is lagging, you have problems. If your host has bad FPS, you have problems. If your connection has too much ping, then the game starts behaving very weirdly. If the host is low FPS, then you can get some pretty exponential damage scaling. Just like now, not all the time anymore, right? It's pretty reined in at this point. But when the game first came out, dude, the railgun bug, I remember, dude, you guys remember those fuckers? Oh my god, brother. Like, dude, you could get, dude, the PS5 players are just better because they're railgun. They're better at aiming. The PC community can't aim. Bad aim. It was just like a 5x damage scaler. And then fucking Fred was like, I'm taking away your crutches, Helldivers. That was crazy, bro. Legos equals God mode? True. Yeah, right, Tom. Yeah. 8.3 million operations at the age that were rounded off. Right, but the issue of what I'm saying is nobody could finish an operation. Lots of people could finish a mission. So while it might be like, oh, we rounded some missions off, the odds of you even being able to complete 2 missions out of an operation were extremely low. Keep playing with a random party. 99% of the player base plays random queue. They drop into the mission they don't drop with the homies, they just random queue. Vast majority of people don't, they just random queue. And the point that I'm trying to make is they should never ever do operations ever. It's not good. The connection issues fuck operations. That's the problem. It's not even about it being a slog with randoms. It's just about spam crashing and disconnects. Also, when you're playing with random people and somebody disconnects, dude, the game is really, dude. So right now, I saw a lot of people going back and forth. Solo on Cyberstan is completely different from 4-man. Solo is bullshit easy. You can get away with the dumbest shit solo. There's nothing to fight. There's way less enemies, bro. Like, way less. Like, it is It is the first time in the game's history where solo is definitively easier than squads. Squads has so many more enemies. There's so much more happening. Dude, that game we played yesterday, triple detector tower, and like we killed, what did we kill? We killed like 13 or 1400 enemies in 20 minutes. It was fucking crazy. Like we were frying, dude. That's as many kills as your average Cyberstan entire game. It's fucking crazy. In a 40-minute game, bro. We were fucking frying. Yeah, it's way easier. Doc's made a post about it on his YouTube. That he just wasn't having fun playing solo because it was so much easier than 4-man. And 4-man's so much more chaotic and more fun. I've only finished one total op without disconnecting on PS5. That's crazy, bro. I barely finished an operation without people in chat disconnecting when I play with them. So I feel done when I ran operations before this day. Now everyone's operating on my level. Oh, okay. Random queue enjoyer. I never finished an op. Started having fun. I started having to run my own games. Dude, nobody finishes operations. That's the point. Nobody finishes these ops. Nobody likes doing it. It's not fun. I'll plug it on Twitch too. My bad. That's kind of my point, though. Is like nobody wants to do that. Oh yeah, there's also way less war striders, by the way. Like you never ever see this happen when you're playing solo. This does not happen. We're peanut butter. Of course, we had more peanut butter sandwiches, brother. Ops are always long, and dude, also, not everybody has 2 hours to play an op. Everybody has 40 minutes to play a mission. I'm just gonna say it like that. Doing a full operation is a big commitment. And the whole reasoning that they switched the Galactic War system over from completing operations, like you used to have to finish an operation to contribute to the Galactic modifier, right? So they changed it over to individual missions with a bonus for finishing an operation. So like that in general was fairly well received because that way you actually felt like you were impacting the war. You were doing something meaningful, even if you only had time for a mission or you just did a mission, because a lot of the time, I don't want to go sit there and do all the fucking bullshit. Like, dude, I want to play real games. Like, dude, I was playing yesterday. I was dropping in and I was like, okay, I want to play Capture the Flag. That's fucking sick. I go play CTF, but I can't refresh the missions in the city that I'm on. So like I load in and it's like, okay, well, the 2 missions beside it were Search and Destroy Eradicate. The VOD from yesterday is literally like 10 missions in a row are Search and Destroy Eradicate beside my main objective. And we're only playing on the main planet or whatever, Starkilled, or the main city, because we don't want to waste any deaths on off cities. So you end up in the position where if I want to help on the major order, I have to play 2 really horrible fucking missions just to do this. It's not enjoyable. I genuinely believe that the whole, like, look, we probably weren't going to win the major order anyways. That's perfectly okay, boys. Don't care about that, right? I care about that. I care about the story being railroaded, and I think that this was the first opportunity that they had to not railroad the story, and they absolutely railroaded it in the worst way possible because they gave up to hackers. I think that fucking sucks. I don't know how you guys feel about that. I'm not changing my opinion on it. I think that fucking sucks. Ops being an hour 40 plus. The people with jobs is taxing, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, Knox. People, the jobless. I'm gonna be honest with you, big dog. It's taxing for everybody. Fuck all that. No, you gotta do some research and you gotta like understand like this fucking thing. The higher this is, the worse everything is. The lower it is, the better everything is. This blue bar essentially just means that the lower the player count, the easier it is to take planets. It's really, really not very intuitive. How can we afford private servers with only $700 million? Fuck. Well, what does it take? Steam takes like 30%. Assume Sony takes like 30%. But Sony should be the one investing in the servers in the first place. This is their only fucking game, bro. Oh, also, there's a high guard situation. They lied about being indie devs. The entire studio was funded by Tencent. I was wondering how a 100-man studio, like they just lied. They were like, yeah, we're fully self-funded. I was like, that's impossible. 100 people working at $100,000 a year self-funded is with like a dead silent game. That's impossible. There is no fucking way, dude. Are you serious? No way. Just 10 million on people. And that's assuming nobody's getting paid more than that. Like, hello? No fucking way, dude. Operating costs and everything, they were looking at least 60 to 100 million a year for operating costs. No, Tencent on high guard. Tencent on high guard. I think Tencent, does Tencent own Bungie? Or is that Activision? Companion isn't endorsed. Yeah, they should endorse. Dude, the companion app is GG. Boxes would be fine to fight if they didn't see you through walls. Yeah, some of the top, especially when they spawn on top of buildings, and they just. I found that the telegraphs disappear for the rockets after, like, they should be active on the ground the entire time, but after the rockets shoot off of the back of the Vox engine, they disappear on the floor about 2 seconds after it's like a flash, then it goes away. But after, if they're 200 meters out, they just don't appear on the floor at all. Maybe. Tencent has a lot of bad investments. They have about 3 good ones. No one is forced you to sit for the whole op. People get sent back to their ships mostly. Yeah. They suggested Cyberstan would be roguelike with key choices for the cities we take. Instead, it seems like dispatchers tell us where to go. Our hands are being held. That was one thing too. Well, I don't think that was the case. I don't think it was going to be a roguelite. I do think that the benefits for taking the cities were non-existent. I also don't think that this was play tested very well internally by Arrowhead Studios, or by anybody who play tested this. I don't think they did a very good job at all. Genuinely, I don't. I really, really don't. I would say maybe difficulty like 5 to 6, perhaps, is fine. But on difficulty 7 and above, you literally can't see factory striders. So anybody disagreeing with me wants the game to be like bullshit. I haven't seen a single fucking factory strider one time on difficulty 10. And I've played like 92 missions. Like, what are we doing? I don't think difficulty 10 was play tested at all. I don't. There's no fucking way I walk up, dude. This is regular too, right? Like, this is not an irregular occurrence. The enemy that causes all the audio tearing, all the lag, and all the input delay in the entire game is being spammed to 15s. This doesn't make any sense. Why would you spam that? Like, why would you replace rocket striders with this? Whoever did the spawns just didn't think about the hardest difficulty. I mean, it's probably like some haha funny joke that like these are like the difficulty slide everybody's crying about, but it's like, why would you ruin people's experience with quite literally the enemy that breaks the game? It's not like a joke. It's not funny, haha. It's some dumb bullshit. Like, they literally, the top half of these buildings are on stilts so that like things don't break, and like the people who work on the game know that, and you can see it by playing the game pretty regularly and just paying attention. The top half, like the middle, like I would say about from this pipe, like where the pipe connects to the building, probably right here and up, it's not real. These guys throw grenades right through the center of walls at you all the time. It's ridiculous. You know what I mean? I think anyone who can play D10 normally can handle whatever they throw at us. Well, the only time I lost a game was Hulk Surge. We dropped 2 capture the flag missions in total this update. Like, just full on lost. And it was one CTF mission was the very first mission we played. No, it wasn't the very first mission we played. It was the third mission we played. There was 2 flags on top of each other, like right beside each other. We activated both of them just to see what would happen. I think 9 Vox engines showed up and like fucking 50 Hulks, and we just got fried, right? We couldn't do anything. But I didn't mind because that was cool. And then I think that in one of the VODs, I play the War Strider seed, and I'm just malding the entire game because like none of the inputs are working. Multiple seconds of delay. When too many explosions go off in Helldivers, it starts causing a lot of input delay and lag. So like this enemy needs to be removed from the game. It's genuinely ruining the entire experience of Cyberstan because they left the most untested, like, this is literally the enemy that, like, it released before to the untested. But it's like, dude, this enemy is from the lost year of Helldivers. It needs to be reworked. Completely reworked. It can't throw grenades. And, like, they cannot spawn as many of them as they have, and they cannot throw grenades. And they just can't. It just lags the fucking game out, dude. It's not good. We need better. Dude, imagine the other part of this. They only shoot half of the grenades that they used to. They used to shoot twice as many grenades, and that's why everybody was crashing on Mentoria. If you played into the untested week 1, you'd know this was crazy, bro. Dude, those grenades were crashing everybody's shit. There was like fucking 5 or 6 Worst Riders every POI. 3 would pop nades and you'd crash. So now it's 6 pop nades and you crash. If your computer can't handle it or your console can't handle it. If 9 pop grenades at the same time, I haven't seen that yet, but I guess you could technically make it happen if you see a POI like this. Then you'd probably crash. It was 2 more? I thought it was way more. I thought it was double. Am I just wrong? Okay, Crider, keep crying. Clearly, what you need to play is lower difficulties. Oh, no. It's over. Are these with the bot drops? They always drop bots directly on top of you. They usually drop it right on top of the pin of the flare. They might try and pop a dropship near you, but most of the time it's centralized around the flare. I find that the Vox edges are the ones that get dropped the furthest away from the flare pin, so sometimes they'll pop on top of you, but it's actually better if they drop on top of you most of the time. 12 to 10 nades? I could be wrong. Let's go take a look-see. That way I'm not cry diving into the wrong thing. Wiki Helldivers. I thought it was half. What? Oh, there. Okay, so it's shoot grenade. It was shoot grenades half as often, and then 12 to 10. Dude, they couldn't wait. They couldn't grass. They couldn't detonate mines before. What the heck, dude? What? They couldn't. I didn't know that. What the fuck? I did not know that. Yeah, we must make sure to cry dive accurately. Yeah, it's for credibility. You can't cry dive inaccurate. So I was wrong about the grenades. It's only 2 less and half as often. So it still causes just that's I was wondering why it caused just as much problems. That's good. Also, if the laser hits you directly, you still ragdoll. Added weak exploits for the eyes and the vents on the back. The obsession with keeping it heavy is crazy. Added a weak point to the fucking vent. AP4. By the way, box engine, nothing but AP2. Somebody point me to the weakness. And then it's like, dude, you complain about War Riders. People are like, just shoot it with a rocket, bro. And I'm like, all right, let me reload my recoilless from the resupply 3 times just for you. Yeah, you just got to shoot him in the wiener, bro. But like my take has been AP. I've been saying AP3 on the leg joints with like 90% durability, but a lot of people want AP2 90% durability, and I was like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, dude. But whatever. You still would. That means you wouldn't be able to shoot it with AP2 weapons, right? Should be AP3. That should be AP3. I mean, maybe it should. Maybe the vent should be. Maybe vents should be AP2, boys. If the Vox Striders AP2 or the Vox Edges AP2, maybe it should be. No, it should be. I think the heatsink should be AP3 and the joint should be AP3. 70% durable, 70% to main. Covered AP2 will absolutely beat your ass, but it's the most fun bot right now. I like fighting Vox engines. I instantly crash out when I see a Worst Rider. People were laughing at me the last stream. They were like, I've never seen somebody go from aggro to chill so quick. It's not because I'm like real bad. I'm just like annoyed, man. You know, I don't think that the eye and the nipple weak spot are very good. They're very tiny. Hence. You know what I mean? They're so small. So it's only 30% to main for those weak spots too. I never really went and looked at them after this. Not gonna lie, the bug event with the underground missions was the best so far. I agree with that. I look, if the performance wasn't terrible during Into the Untested, oh my goodness, bro. It was ridiculously fun. Dude, people getting fried in the caves was some of the best times we've had on Helldivers. The Hive Lords, dude, the Hive Lords were fucking sick. Dude, me and Relic sat there duo for like 12 hours, and we were just in the middle of the night, wee hours of the morning. We were like, the spear and the auto cannon fucking cooks, bro. He goes, team load. We were fucking cooked. And we had so much fun using this weird off meta way to kill it that so many people were like, dude, that fucking sucks. And then we killed it in like 48 seconds, and people were like, that shit kind of cooks. So next thing you know, everybody's using the fucking auto cannon. I don't think a lot of people liked the spear, but I like the spear a lot for Hive Lords. I think most people stuck to like thermite and strafe. But I crashed my eagle into that fucker so many times that just despawned. I was like, fuck that. I'm not putting that on cooldown. What are you talking about? Can't confirm they be geeking into the weekend. I loved running GL in the caves. GL was pretty... Dude, imagine the GL now. We haven't really used the GL on the bugs a lot yet, huh? I bet you pull up with that shit and it's just pop, pop. Everybody dead. I bet you all the illuminate is pretty good too. People left the bug world because... What the fuck is this? Reinforcements are reduced by 1 per squad member? Wow. Ammo and supply boxes contain 50% less magazines, and that, dude, okay, so the resupply was fine, but your supply backpack gave you 50% less, and it was like, come on, bro. So they just made it like less fun arbitrarily, and like, dude, we're trapped. Really get a whiff of a bot cap, dude. I'm really worried that we don't get the place, dude. Like, what if Cyberstan? What the heck? Did they get hacked by China? China's taking over. How different Cyberstan would if they detonated mines. Could have been it. Instantly says, Big Shalene. You fucking idiot. Do the Chinese ad from Arrowhead? I was going to play it on stream. Give me a second. We'll play the Chinese ad in a second. This shit goes crazy. Okay, real question. Do you guys think that we'll have Cyberstan in a week from now? You think we'll be able to play? Imagine if hackers go into the back end and liberate Cyberstan. Dude, after the shenanigans that Arrowhead just pulled, fucking let him, dude. Do you guys think it? Do you think it's gone in a week? I hope it's not, man. Dude, look, there's a lot of bullshit random one-shot deaths that are very clearly untested, right? Like a lot. Like, dude, metal beam fall on your head, you die. Like, it's bullshit. There's no telegraphs, nothing, right? But man, the amount of dudes is so much fun to fight. It's actually, dude, this is the first time the game's been challenging, like ever. Like properly challenging. And guess what? It's not the War Strider spam, right? Obviously. But I'm saying like it's the first time the game's been properly challenging ever. Well, actually, since Meridian was pretty good challenge. But out of that, like maybe Calypso, but like this is the first time where I've genuinely believed that I was like, damn, this is what the squad difficulty should feel like. Same with the Hulk Surge. The Hulk Surge was a really good difficulty slider for squads because the vast majority of squad videos that I saw with the Hulk Surge was that they couldn't finish an operation. They couldn't finish, not an operation, excuse me, full clear a mission. I used the wrong word. Those people could not full clear a mission. We had trouble full clearing missions too. Because like when you're playing the Geo survey with the Hulk Surge, that shit's out of control. There's fucking hundreds of Hulks coming at you. It's awesome. And now that they have the spawns ramped up, the game's where it should be, and the spawns on Cyberstan are fucking crazy, and it's awesome. Once Eagle Storm goes active, it'll be GG's. Dude, once Eagle Storm goes active, we're bleeding out all our debt. Oh, boy. It's over, boys. It's over. We're going to have to deal with Eagle Storm for the final battle of Cyberstan. The Cyberstan event final battle is going to be ruined by Eagle Storm. Well, I know there's going to be some Glazers telling me that that's wrong, but you know you hate it just as much as I do. You know it should be an input. You know it shouldn't be a passive gameplay mechanic. You know. So don't defend it. Don't defend it. Don't defend it. It's not good for the game. You should have to push the button 5 buttons. Up, up, right, right, right. That way it activates on your own terms. You don't want to use it? You don't use it. Team cooldown. Thank you for the $5, Mr. Joshi. The Chinese divers just said, fuck it. We're taking the MO into our own hands. The cheaters also indirectly trying to teach AA a lesson about the servers. Fuck them. They get some big W's up. Get some big love up for Mr. Joshi. Thank you for always showing love, King. Appreciate you quite a bit. Thank you for the $5. At least the host. Yeah, at least the host will have a ton of kills. How many deaths do we have left? We're going to bleed 40 million deaths in the duration of Eagle Storm. Just to, dude, Eagle Storm killed me. Dude, I haven't been dying a lot. Maybe like once or twice a mission. When we played Eagle Storm, everybody was dying 5 times a mission to Eagle Storm. You stop dying to the enemies really quickly, especially when Dropkick guy runs up to you and you just get strafed because he's near you. And they're fucking fast too. How many times do we teach you these lessons? Been playing Cadet Bells all day on Cyberstan. They've been doing this fantastic. I kind of want to try Cadet Loadout tonight. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. Dude, I remember getting flamed because I went to play the bugs and people were like, "You're not defending Cyberstan?" Dude, I don't know who posted my stream. I was the official Discord or like a Reddit or something. I got like hate rated and there was like 20 or 30 people just like spamming traitor and shit because everybody else was in here just vibing and we were like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Like, are you retarded? No, I'm not playing that. I'm not getting fucking eagle strafed in the streets of Super Earth. Get the fuck out of here, man. No. I just waited until it was gone. I cried about it I've cried about Eagle Storm every time it's pulled through. Fuck that. I'm not playing that. I'm a traitor. Don't care. Let it burn. I remember I loaded into Super Earth. I got strafed almost off the drop. Do you guys, I don't know. I have it in the highlight reel from last year, which I'll be posting hopefully by the end of the month. I spawn, die, and spawn, die. 3 times in a row to Eagle Storm. I was fucking pissed. That A10 Warthog Mog is fucking fire. As Devs was think it's funny. Did you guys know I got basically, dude, I like tizzed out pretty hard. If you watch the old clip of the DSS when it first happened, there was like an orbital barrage thing that like, it was fine solo, but it was scaled to have a barrage for each person. So it would just passively barrage like the Eagle Strafe now, but for 4 people. And dude, I played a game of it. I remember I tizzed out. I was sitting there, I was like, oh, I had such a bad headache. It was just sensory overload. I had to literally just get off. I had to go lay down. It was so many explosions. I had to go lay down. It sounds like dude, it was like 3 missions. I was clocked the fuck out. I was like, you can't be doing that. And then Eagle Storm was just annoying. Over 70 years, dude, it was rough. I had to turn it off. I turned the music off. Or I turned the, yeah. Third ship load, shit. Anyways. We do have a Buzz Lightyear video to watch, and then we are going to go play some Cyber Stanley. Remember 2.5 million deaths in 24 hours to DSS silly barrage? I didn't know it was that many. That's funny. This screen, dude, I don't play the screen shake on. That would have fucked me up. You have any communication with the devs these days? Yeah, some of my homies work there, bro. Like, I have some friends that work there. We play sometimes. We talk about stuff. They know my complaints, but bro, it's like any normal job, bro. It's like any normal job. You put the fucking thing on the list, and your boss can tell you you're allowed to work on it or not, bro. That's what it is. That's what every game dev job is, just an office job, bro. And unless the game director, unless I had access to like the game director, or something like that, I would that the only way to get changes made properly. The production director also does not give a fuck about fixing the old parts of the game. New, more. That's it. I need input. Have you heard of people getting kicked every time I play correctly and do better, but I'm always getting kicked? I notice it frequently. Sometimes you are getting kicked, of course. Like, sometimes people are kicking, but there's so many, like, if you're not actually seeing the kicked message pop up, then you're just getting disconnected. And that happens a lot. So it's important to try and differentiate between the two. But a lot of people have been kicking on Cyberstan because they're, like, if you're random queuing, there's a lot of flanker sympathizers. I know this might be hard to believe, but there happens to be some flanker sympathizers upon Cyberstan. Not only they're team killing a lot too. They kick people, they team kill them. It's fucking crazy. It's kind of cringe, to be honest with you. Yeah, if you're not getting that box pop up though that tells you that you got kicked, then you didn't get kicked. You just disconnected. So just make sure you double check on that. You have Shams on speed dial. Me and Shams are on speaking terms at least now. That's good. God damn. Yeah, dude. Fucking tell him. Also, this court martial, also a pretty good chance it's a kick. Oh yeah, court martial is also a kick. Yeah. Also, guys, if you could do me a favor, I've asked twice. This will be the only time I ask to stream. If you could follow me on Twitch, I have it pinned. If you could follow me on Twitch, just in case like YouTube gets fucked up again or the AI clicks me off, I'd appreciate just a follow on Twitch. Well, if you don't mind, I know a lot more people prefer watching on YouTube. Just figured I'd ask. Just reminding people. No, I know I'm being kicked. I want to know if it happens a lot. I play the best and I'm always kicked. You could join a Discord, try and find people to play with. Or thank you guys for the follow. Appreciate that. I thank you a lot. You know, my community is more of like they ain't going to kick you. We're just gonna it's like a vibe max type shit. And my LFG channel been dead for me. It is what it is, boy. It is what it is. But most of the people in my Discord just want to like run like and just fucking kill a fuckload of enemies and have fun. And also I usually, if you're active in chat or if you pay to win, have a green name, I just grab people from chat to come play. So I ain't gonna kick you either if you just want to vibe. Twitch pre-rolls what caused me to stop using the website. Oh, I have it set to run 5 minutes of ads every hour. So like outside of that, you don't get ads when I'm streaming on Twitch. Yeah, sometimes people do kick for no reason, but yeah. It's either you might get kicked for making. There's so many reasons that you can get kicked, or you know, it's just fucking annoying. I would honestly host games if you really get annoyed by getting kicked so much. If it's like a problem, then just host yourself, and I have the hiccups, and then you could fix that. Kicking is common, disconnects are more common. Yeah, I think that's the best way to say it. Okay, so apparently you guys, thank you for the Twitch Prime, the Subaikari. I appreciate that quite a bit, sir. Thank you. Okay, so we got to go through my likes. Hopefully there's no boobies in here. Baitkeeper, Highguard by Tencent. Highguard was funded by Tencent. Highguard's no longer listed as a game on YouTube. Oh, here it is. Dude, could you believe this? Dude, their website's off. Dude, dude, I said it right. Hell yeah, I said it right on purpose instantly. Worth the money. You can't, dude, by the way, there are like 20-year-old perma offline games that you can select as game titles. This means that like this is like Concord levels purged from the internet. Like this is getting deleted from the internet by the end of the week. We got to play Hogguard one time, we didn't get to play Concord. This is getting deleted from the internet. It's dead. Game's gone. For sure. Oh, dude, it is super dead. Dude, this game lasted 3 weeks. Holy shit. At least they took Concord off the market. At least Marathon did a turnaround. I don't think the thing about Marathon that'll kill it now. By the way, the game's actually pretty snappy and responsive. I don't like you probably look. I'm gonna play it. Free week coming up next week. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. The only problem is Arc Raiders can live with hackers because it insulates people who aren't very good at the game from hackers really well. Marathon's gonna die. If there's too many cheaters, they have to ban cheaters. If there's too many cheaters, Marathon's just cooked. That'll be what kills it. Because it's more Tarkov than Arc Raiders. Maybe. I think that Marathon is going to force people to work together more than Arc Raiders, and we'll see how much that works out. Probably not though. Oh, it's not going. I'm not saying it's going to outdo Arc Raiders in any way, shape, form, or capacity. I assume that Marathon will probably hold 30 to 40,000 active players. After its initial surge. I think that's probably what we'll see from that. Like we made Concord 2. Why did nobody fucking like it? See, the issue with High Guard was the muscle girl they put in the game didn't have any muscles. There's nothing like a hot girl with a tud stomach. Let's just be honest about it. She's got muscles to pick you up and beat the shit out of zombies. That's just a bonus. Is what it is. Let's watch. $2 from Shin Gundam Guy. I got kicked because I used the gas harpoon. Dude, this guy, wait, that's stupid. It's actually the spear gun's actually good. They give it $2. What the fuck? Got out art pieces. What else we got? Oh yeah, Peanut called. Yeah, this was a funny ass. Okay, here. While we're on the topic of it, we'll watch this in a second. Hang on. Check this out. This was so fucking funny.
Take that, fool! Okay, I didn't mean to call him terrible. I forgot what fighting. God, there's one on me. I'm gonna die. Oh. I mean, he's terrible! Take that, fool! Okay, I didn't mean to call him terrible. I forgot what fighting. Okay. People that you know. I mean, really good, and it was a close battle.
Dude, they were playing a closed test with just a bunch of developers that work on the game director, the production director, the CEO, the CMO. Oh, shit. So, yeah, you just fucking suck at the game that you made. Is what it is. Oh shit. Don't like Vox spam? Watch my stream more. You'll love the Vox spam and you'll hate War Strider spam. All right, so this is the Helldivers 2 trailer for the new anniversary armor for the Chinese thing, the Chinese event. Let's check it out.
在生化斯坦就穿战马套装，山峦鳞甲护体，身披忠诚惊雷之体。
No way.
40、40、40、80，给生化人送上超级春节的祝福。
There's no fucking way.
踏平生化斯坦，我一马当先。战马套装现已上架超
This
级
is
商店。
awesome. Dude, that's an S tier commercial. That's an S tier commercial, bro. Like, what the fuck?
These are the first two most upvoted comments. That's fucking crazy. That's so fucking... Okay, dude. It's the first. It's three in a row. It's not even 2, 4, 5. It's fucking compensation. Oh my god, it doesn't end. This just keeps going and going, and I'm scrolling like crazy. There's, dude, it's still going. Okay, we're starting to get some weird shit. Okay, dude, look at how far I scrolled down the page. Holy shit. The comments did not disappoint on this one. I'm crying a little bit too, bro. I posted that as a YouTube short, bro. Holy shit. That is fucking crazy. There's just no fucking way that's every single comment. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. That is the Helldivers community.
80，给生化人送上超级春节的祝福。踏平生化斯坦，我一马当先。战马套装现已上架超级商店。
Yep. It's good. No, I didn't see the figures yet. I'm gonna post as a YouTube short later tonight, bro. That is so fucking funny. Oh, dude, Chinese people are super. Dude, I gotta be honest. A lot of people like project some like super try hard shit on China, dude. After playing some Chinese MMOs, they're still pretty try hard, right? But they're not like, dude, they're just meme lords, bro. Like they don't give a fuck. They just have fun, dude. Like they would fucking scroll this and laugh their asses off, bro. At least the vast majority of them, right? Obviously, you're gonna have some cringe dudes that can't take a fucking joke, but dude, this shit is really funny. Yeah, they don't fucking care, bro. They're just, dude, it's like, I'm gonna be honest, it's the same pretty much everywhere. The vast majority of people don't actually give a fuck. It's just, they just think things are funny when they're funny. Oh, yeah. So what did you say these were? McFlaren? McFlaren? Figure HC2. Oh. McFarlane. Oh. Okay. I don't see them. The fuck? Boys. Does he give a fuck? Yeah, dude, they don't. Sony Interactive presents. Does anybody have a link to the toys? He posted a Discord for me in a React Suggestions channel. Also, join a Discord. Join a Discord. Join a Discord in the description. Yeah, I can't find the toys. I want to see them. Or tag me on Twitter.
Maybe I'll just type it in Helldivers 2 all the way. Oh, we found it. Hang on. So you have you get a whole bunch of, you get a railgun, you get a torture, you get a machine gun, you get the senator, you get some kind of stick or a sword. I think it's the sword. No, I think it's the stun baton. Oh no, you get a sword and a baton. You get both. Look, there's a sword right here. I didn't see it at first. And there's a baton right here. Yeah, there's a baton and a saber, a machine gun, a senator, a railgun. I don't know what these two thingies are, and a torture. So I had to zoom in IRL, bro. It's hard to see. They're also on a table. All right, man. We out. See you guys later. Fuck! That's a little embarrassing, isn't it? Is. Shit. Oh well. That's what it is. Fuck me, right? Dude, who's buying the orange one? Who's buying the orange one? Okay. I don't know who's buying the orange one. Okay, I don't know who's buying the orange one. I'll probably buy the blue one. How much are they? You're buying the orange one? I don't know what this is. I don't know, how much are they? Do we know how much they are? Black and yellow? I'll probably buy the black and yellow and the blue. Around $50. That's not bad. Some of these figures are pretty expensive. Yeah, $50 doesn't seem too bad. These look really nice. These toys are nice too. These guys make good toys. I do think that the armor piece does look a little off, perhaps. What happened to that board game anyways? Wasn't there a board game that was supposed to come out? Pre-order armor for toys before a re-release in game. Now look, Dude, I appreciate the $2. But I believe that pre-order stuff should remain pre-order stuff. That way I can gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss on everybody. Just say it. It's okay. I think they should have made a green one for Xbox though, and just made it exclusively to Xbox. That would have been peak. That would have been the mall. That would have been crazy, bro. He's like, but I want the blue one. Look, I was being a chud in my top 5 best armors for Cyberstan. I put this as the basic armor. There's so many comments on that short. People are like, I've never seen that before. What the fuck is that? How do I get that? I was like, fuck. Board game got funded. I think they're still making orders. It's been about 9 months. Oh, really? I didn't order one. I expect to get one for free. Yeah. What's that? That's being a little silly. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. The shorts is a completely different community of people. But the nice thing about the YouTube Shorts community, I'm gonna for Helldivers and shit, everybody's pretty chill, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Same thing with the Instagram comments. People are just like, they're mostly just like, they're just vibe maxing, dude. It's way different from regular YouTube on Helldivers. People are just like, wow, thanks for that. That's cool. Thanks for the info. You know, they're like, oh shit, that's all right. Thanks, man. They don't give a fuck. They're just like, they want to scroll their shorts while they're pooping, and then they get back on the game. Toy Fair 2026. I don't know when they're coming out. I think that might be. I don't know when that is. Shorts speak one language that everyone can understand. Hell yeah. I put it in the Oxford Ranger helping customer. Yeah, okay. It's not the 40,000. My favorite message you see right now is 1 degree for the satellite puzzle last year. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I think the entire Super Earth event, I wanted to talk about this. I thought the entire Super Earth event building up to Super Earth, dude, that was like probably the best event the game's ever had, right? and then they glassed Mars without us getting to fight on Mars, and then they rushed us through Super Earth, and now nobody talks about Super Earth. Everybody thinks Super Earth was super mid because of, honestly, Eagle Storm ruined the Super Earth event for the most part for quite a few people, and it genuinely wasn't just that enjoyable because the performance was so bad and there just wasn't any spawns, so it wasn't very challenging or interesting to go play on Super Earth, so nobody really talks about it. Now, I also feel like we're being rushed through Cyberstan. I don't know if anybody else feels that way, but only really fighting on like, what, 3 of the factories or 4 of the factories kind of feels like a waste of the entire event. Like, I feel like there could have been a lot more done into this where we fight on all of these and we get different buffs for taking them and they have different buffs for having them. You know what I mean? Maybe Transcendence is some crazy mega city that is completely different from the other ones because it's the big boss base. And it could, I think that I personally, I feel rushed through this, and I'm kind of unhappy with the current direction of the way that Cyberstan's going, especially with the hackers ruining phase 3 of the major order. I really am. I really do feel that way. And I really hope, I mean, people are going to be talking about Cyberstan because definitively the event is way better than Super Earth. I just feel like we are getting rushed through it. So we're going to miss out on something cool, just like we missed out on something cool that Super Earth could have been. How I feel right now, because it's how it is. Like what could have been like, so for instance, one thing that I wanted to talk about too was what is it? Consideration core, anti-air, mega factory. There was 2 bases where Seif could have like made beachheads. Like, what if we take both of those? Then we have a huge staging operation, and like the planetary resistance goes down because we have a huge beachhead, right? That would have been a really cool thing to do. And then like it's like, oh well, the incineration core. Now the bots are, not only do we kill the incineration core, but the bots are now also weaker to fire. And then it's like, oh, we kill the cyborgs, and then it's like, I don't know what they would do for the cyborgs. Maybe that's like the Vox engine factory. So now Vox engines are disabled for the planet, and then maybe one of them's War Striders get disabled for the planet. That would have been cool. Yeah, none of the, there's 2 maps tile sets for the factory cities, and then they random gen off of that, but they do feel very samey. I'm not actually that upset about that aspect of it. I think that that's perfectly fine. I think that my core issue with Cyberstan is that I do feel like I'm being rushed through it. I feel like they underestimated how many people were going to be dying because it was not play tested correctly. And I do genuinely believe that a bunch of these random untelegraphed deaths were just not meant to happen altogether. I think that they weren't really ready for the amount of enemies spawning on the hardest difficulty. I don't think it's intentional because they nerfed rapid acquisition by 30%. I do think that this is how it should be all the time. Don't get me wrong. The enemies should be like this, like all the time. But a lot of the untelegraphed deaths, the unfinished spawn set on the hardest difficulty, it just feels weird because it's like, dude, there's no way I'm not seeing factory striders on the hardest difficulty. Factory striders are definitively that's the big bad boss. I guess it's the War Strider now. But that's like, dude, the Factory Strider had such an impact when the game first came out. Like, people still talk about it. That was the big enemy, dude. That thing came in and it was like, holy shit, they have an AT-AT with a fucking huge cannon on top. It's such a cool enemy to fight. It's just not there. You know, it feels really weird. Missed opportunities is what it is. I also think the game would be way more challenging and way, way more fun with Factory Striders. And no Rocket Striders is also really, really weird. You know what I mean? I don't mind the limited lives things. I just think that they underestimated how many times we were going to die. I do think that they pulled the trigger too early on limiting our reinforcements. I do. I think they pulled the trigger too early on limiting our reinforcements. I think they should have taken us back up to 150 million and just had Transcendence be like the Giga factory, and we would have had to take all the other factories to be able to take Transcendence. I think that's how it should have been. There's no Scout Striders, there's no Rocket Striders, there's no Factory Striders, unless you play on difficulty 6 or lower. How did hackers mess up phase 3? They took it from... Oopsie poopsies. Oopsie poopsies. They took it from missions complete to operations complete, and like nobody finishes operations. So that's what happened to that. Plus minus 12 hours transcendence. I think it's 24 hours exactly, sir. Yeah, 23 hours 11 minutes until we get to transcendence. Should have started when Cyberstan came online. I agree with that. I think that the life death count should have came. I think the 300 million should have been on Cyberstan too. I do. Also, we wasted like, how many lives do you guys think we wasted on Merak? Okay, type your number before I click view details. Type your number before I click view details. How many lives did we waste on Aurora Bay? Type your number before I click view details. Type your number, because we were, dude, there was like a good 20-hour period where people just wasted their lives away on this. Type your number. Get your number up. Get your money up. Get your money up. Jiro, you're on 10 million. It did feel rushed. Dude, this feels rushed. I don't like it. I think they should slow it down. Third, now I don't, how long has this planet been active? Heat usually is on top of this stuff. How long has this planet been active for? 30 million's a lot. Have we ever even been here before? I think we've been, have we ever even been this far in before? 30 million. So we minus 30 million. Watch out for the squids. Okay. I'm assuming it would be 15 million then. Maybe 15 to 20. Only during the first counterattack ages ago? Yeah, so we probably lost 15 to 20 on that. The squid, dude, people have been talking about the squids and how, dude, I have like 10 screenshots we showed the other day of like mega bases, strongholds. And I was like, I don't know if that's real or fake, but dude, these guys need to be finished. It's getting ridiculous. It is getting ridiculous at this point that these guys have been up for so long and they don't have a full faction yet. That shit is fucking crazy. We never played 15 mil worth on Aurora Bay. Dude, people got slaughtered on Aurora Bay. Aurora Bay was like during the time bots returned after the wipe from the map. Yeah. Okay. Almost all in Lasatha Menkent. Oh no, I'm not going to deny that we lost a fuckload of people on Lasatha Menkent. Menkent was a waste too. Short Bay we fought on before, so this is probably like a 20 million banger. Magic, they keep releasing new stuff. Releases the space magic argument dies. Look, the space magic argument. We got to post the flag video. Preserving Light flamed me in the comments earlier. I was like, all right, fair enough, bro. I didn't post my space magic flag video. Clay's been 8 months since they came full force. It indeed has. You think we fight a boss enemy at the Capitol? Dude, the one dev in their Discord's been teasing it. He's like, there's a bigger threat. If there's no boss enemy in the Capitol, holy, are we going to have a little bit of a problem. Yeah, seeing a Planet History was good. Dev was teasing? Yeah, there's like some dev in there. Dude, people are posting on Reddit. People were posting on Reddit. We're posting it on Reddit. But anyways, we got a buzz alike via video. An even bigger war stream. Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. We are not fighting an even bigger war strider. That's not happening. You're wrong. I refuse to believe that there's an even bigger war strider. There's no way. He also said right after it didn't mean anything else, so he's probably lying. If there's no boss on the Transcendence, that'll suck. Got the fucking Voltron War Strider. It's just 6 War Striders. Fuck it. 2 for the legs, 1 for the body, 2 for the arms, 1 for the head, and they all shoot grenades. Good luck. Fuck. All right, so this video is called We Failed by Buzz Lightyear. And then we're going to go play the video game.
It's been an unexpected day inside Helldivers, that's for sure. Ranging from a failure notice from Super Earth High Command to all of the sudden being flung into the very next phase of our Cyberstan campaign, leading to players asking how that one happened. Plus, we've got a very important piece of in-game news that makes every Helldiver death count, bringing to light items that the player base is becoming increasingly frustrated over not being fixed. So, yeah, it's time to break it all down. If you want to help support the channel, you know what to do.
Yep.
If you're on
Subscribe
mobile,
to Buzz.
swipe right to hype the video, and let's check out all the latest. Bath with massive casualties.
Gotta skip this. Hey, gotta skip the sagas. DMCA
on both sides. Now, ever since the hacker incident, pausing of the Galactic War, and the Phase 3 Major Order, let's just say that it led to some losing part of their Cyberstan motivation.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I've seen every single person that was hose mad about Into the Untested being unplayable come back and get invested in the Cyberstan MMO and then immediately get mad that it got fucked up. I've even seen some OG Glazers get mad that hackers fucked the MO up and Arrowhead fucked it up even more.
Overall, the player counts were there.
That's not fair.
Here by taking a look at the Steam DB PC player counts, and although we didn't bounce back to the original 173,000 count we saw back on February 10th and 11th when the Machinery of Oppression update dropped, we've still seen fairly consistent counts though, again on PC only, topping over 142,000 just this past Sunday. But some of the was taken out of our sales when the major order was reset and reworked with the dispatches.
Holy shit. Holy shit, bro. What the fuck was that? Holy shit.
Notices coming in rapid fire. Now, our last dispatch consisted of a notice that the automatons were attempting to evacuate, let's call them non-essential personnel, under the guise of them being non-combatant industrial units, and they were moving them into fortified bunkers with sea forces shelling the retreat routes all along the way, resulting in planet-wide defense ratings being temporarily compromised.
So we're slaughtering innocents.
With that extra push, and some would argue extra help, the Helldivers ran out of time before securing the necessary operation count of 8 million.
Quasar.
Now, looking back on it, I think we were one of the last squads fighting on Cyberstan leading up to the end of the Phase 3 timer. And when we jumped off planet, we were at about, 2 hours to go and only sitting at 85% complete, which of course,
I didn't post the short because there was only like 5 hours left on the thing, and I was like, I'm not going to waste my time making that. I had the tier list to make. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I'm just going to be completely honest with you. If everybody would have manned up and done tier 4 missions, we would have beat it. But me and you both didn't do that. So who's to blame? Arrowhead. Arrowhead's to blame. Arrowhead's to blame because I didn't want to play tier 4 missions.
course.
Yeah, so if you played tier 4 missions, you only had to do 2 missions and complete the operation, and you were pretty much in and out of that in like 8 minutes for both. So technically you could finish like and everybody needed to do about 15 to 20. So like if you would have done your 15 to 20, then you like if all 100,000 people in Cyberstan would have done that, we would have cooked the major order off in like an hour and a half, 2 hours. And at the time that I was talking about it, we'd had 20 hours to do it. Sounds really boring. Yeah, that's why I blame Arrowhead. It promotes boring gameplay and not playing the game. It's not good for the game. Could you do tier 1s? Is it? No, you could, the lowest difficulty you can switch down to is tier 4, actually. Yo, $5 for Mr. Joshi. There is no innocence, only dissidents. Awooga. Thank you for the $5, sir. Make sure you guys get some love up in the chat for Mr. Joshi. Thank you, sir. Get some big W's up for Mr. Joshi. Thank you, sir.
Landed us with this failure notice. Phase 3 of Operation Valid Pretext has ended. Friendly forces have taken severe casualties. Low operational efficacy has allowed the cyborg defense to retain strength. Nevertheless, multiple mega factories have been destroyed and the SEAF offensive has taken significant ground. Reinforcements are not yet depleted. Operation Valid Pretext must continue. Defeat is not acceptable. Transcendence, the cyborg capital mega factory, will soon be within reach. So overall, we seem to have put a large dent in the cyborg cities and their capacity to make war, but we missed out on the final few nails.
I was using the adjudicator with the quasar and thermite
In their metallic coffins, and they've lived to fight another day. And so I found it kind of odd when, after failing to meet that 8 million mark on Phase 3, we were then met immediately with Phase 4? Huh? Yep. Phase 4, Liberate Cyberstan, is initiated. Transcendence will soon be within reach, and with it, the neural heart of the socialist war machine. If Transcendence falls, the enemy's entire planetary defense will collapse regardless of remaining enemy strongholds. This is the precipice. Every battle, every shot, and every sacrifice of Operation Valid Pretext has led to this moment. Helldivers, strike at the core. Destroy Transcendence to liberate Cyberstan, end the cyborg threat before they can transmit their corruption further. High Command has allotted the entirety of the remaining reinforcement budget to this final assault. You must finish this fight with the forces you have. There is no safety net. You are all that stands between manufacture of mechanized tyranny and the children of Super Earth. Emancipate the planet from its socialist overlords. Let Cyberstan bathe in the majesty of managed democracy. All right.
Before he says his piece, because I want to have my opinion first. I did not think that the major order was railroaded, and I was standing up for Arrowhead Studios saying that they were doing a good job right up until they switched to the major order number 3 from missions to operations. And now the fact that like we're just getting rushed through Cyberstan, I don't like it. 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 I think that, dude, this could have been a 2-week event easily. Easily. Dude, it's going to be we're going to be done. Dude, Cyberstan's going to be done in a week, bro. Cyberstan's going to be done in 10 fucking days, bro. What are we doing? Like, what the fuck? Dude, this is the new shit, bro. Like, oh man, everybody gets fatigued. Who fucking cares, bro? Get some more oil. Go kill the bugs for a day. Get some more squid juice. You know what I mean? Come on, man. I don't know why they do this stuff so fast. Dude, I don't get it, bro. Like, this shit is hype as fuck. I don't know why we're getting rushed through the Cyberstan. Wasn't Super Earth a 2-week event? Dude, Super Earth was fast as fuck, too. Well, the build, I think that they were like the build up, right? But it's like, dude, they glassed Mars and rushed us to Super Earth, and then Super Earth was like mid as fuck. It's a siege. It lasts for a month. It's going to be done by Friday. Dude, yeah, dude, Cyberstan's done by Friday, boys. Like, And you're saying done by Friday, but that's not even correct. We've been losing about 30 million people a day. Brother, Cyberstan is done on fucking Saturday, bro. We're going to get to Transcendence tomorrow at midnight, okay? And then we're going to get to play on Transcendence on Friday, and we're going to get to play on Transcendence for Saturday, and then we're off of Cyberstan. That's the end of it. We've been losing 30 million people a day. With Eagle Storm, it's going to speed that death counter up way fucking more. We might not even get to play Cyberstan on Saturday, brother. Like, there's a high chance that with the Eagle Storm pop, we might be done by Friday. You got to think about that. We might be fucked by Friday. We might not be allowed to play on Cyberstan by fucking Friday. Will it be gone forever? Dude, that's the, like, we don't know everything. Dude, in the past, things have not been good. Like, I'm duping right now because, like, I'm really worried that Cyberstan content's going to be removed from the game for multiple weeks to months at a time. Last time this happened, the Hive worlds were inaccessible for like 2 or 3 weeks. Like, and it's going to take all the wind out of the sails. You know, I feel like this major order pop was a huge mistake. TCFs, dude, this TCS event was super short. All the events are super short, bro. Like, I feel like this was a huge mistake. There's a beta test and a social experiment. Dude, that's what I mean. It's just, I don't think this is good. I feel like, dude, look, I know they said that, like, look, I'm going to be honest with you. Anybody from Arrowhead Studios, if you're in here, don't let it end on like Friday night, bro. Don't let it end on Friday night. Like, if we run out of don't let just you, oh, whoopsie poop, oopsie poopsies, we magically have another 100 million dudes. Like, let it burn the weekend at least. Like, let us fight on Transcendence for at least the weekend. Disable Eagle Strafe, please God. But like, if we're gonna burn out, like, dude, you got to think about this. We're gonna be down to like 40. We might be down to 40 million people by the time we finish taking Transcendence. Like, you got to think about that's not good.
It's okay to dude. It's okay for Cyberstan to be longer than a week. This is their main city. Dude, it's too fast. I want to play more, bro. I don't want it to go away. Like everything else has. I want to play more, bro. If Cyberstan, dude, the reality is, like, Cyberstan could end fucking by Friday, bro. Like, we're at 160 million deaths, boys. 30 million a day minimum. With Eagle Storm, we lost like 45 or 50 that day. Like, dude, we could cook off, like, there could be 20 million people by Friday, bro. And then we'll just, dude, it could be really bad. We might not even get to play on fucking Saturday, man. They just slow down the death counter. Well, it's based on real deaths. So, like, maybe they could just say hackers fucked it up and pause it for like 20 hours. We're cooked. That's what I'm saying. Dude, this is why I've been crashing out. Like, we have a Cyberstan Invasion situation. We might not be able to play on fucking Saturday, boys. But be rough. It'd be rough out here, dude. So that's the main point that I was trying to make, is like, this is too fast. Slow it down. And now they kind of like, I hope that they say like, oh yeah, oh, here's some more dudes, man. Like, oh man, like, that's fucking crazy. We just went to Mars and found like 100 million Helldivers for the weekend. And then it ends. And then, look, there's people that are going to shit on them. And then, like, we'll have to defend Arrowhead Studios and be like, nah, they were right, bro. They should have added the 100 million. I'm just saying, you would have the Cry Divers defending Arrowhead Studios adding 100 mil to the reinforcement budget. I'm just saying.
Reading over this, I guess your guess is as good as mine.
By the way, this is the first time the Cry Divers have actually like genuinely enjoyed and loved playing the game since like Into the Untested drop. So it's important. There was 20 million divers hidden under this recently captured city. This will be throughout the weekend, bro. We might run out of reinforcements before the end of the weekend.
Phase 4 is indeed the final countdown for Cyberstan and the Borg. And I assume we will find out over the next 5 days or over, and assuming that we're able to fight through to Transcendence and just burn it to the ground. But I did want to point out this bit to the order that some of you may not have noticed, where it says, quote, High Command has allotted the entirety of the remaining reinforcement budget to this final assault. You must finish this fight with the forces you have. There is no safety net, which, okay, looking back on it now, makes me think that yes, Phase 4 is indeed our final blitz on Cyberstan, with victory resting on Transcendence. Now, looking back over this last week, and especially Cyberstan, and the whole Helldiver hacker incident, which, by the way, if you didn't see what happened last week, I did
watch the video. It's a good video.
Got you some answers from around the Helldiver community as to what actually did happen, and I outlined it in this video. Anyways, looking back, I find myself still thinking that had Phase 3 not been jacked with, we could have pulled it off with no interference, but after the pausing of the
absolutely, we would have pulled the missions complete off. The mission operation thing was toxic.
War, and of course the reset of the major order, it kind of stalled our initiative and drive to keep pounding away at the bots and the Borg. However, after today's failure notice, and immediately, and might I add, mysteriously being flung just straight into Phase 4, looking back on last week and seeing the rework from mission completions to operations after that failed hacker attempt, made overall Phase 3 quite a bit harder to complete. Not every player out there has the time to log in and hit a 40-minute mission, then maybe another 40-minute mission, or at the minimum, a single 40-minute mission, and then to keep on going with an eradicate and then a blitz.
It being an eradicate and a blitz on top of a regular is crazy, by the way. 3 normal missions are way more fun than eradicating a blitz, dude. Also, just saying, the main missions are only taking about 20 minutes.
Arrowhead changed the requirements from missions to operations, and it immediately threw quite a big dampener on our efforts, a point that Mine MMO touched on in an article posted today. Quote, the players of Helldivers 2 should have lost a long time ago, but the developers are particularly gracious. This article kind of touches on the points that without the extra reinforcements that were offered up for completing the secondary objectives.
The reason those were offered up is because a lot of people came back to the game
and they definitely weren't expecting like this many people to spawn die. 30 million people a day is fucking crazy, by the way. Like 50 that one day was absurd. Like, dude, I don't think anybody was expecting 50 million people to die in one day, bro. That was fucking insane with Eagle Stray. So perhaps it's a good thing that we got the extra lives, because this shit would have been over a week ago.
We would have lost our campaign on Cyberstan long ago, which they view
I don't
as
know
the
why we would
devs
use their
not
Death Star on
allowing their
Cyberstan.
planned story narrative to fail. But the main point that they try to touch on in this article is the mood
happen again.
among the Helldiver fandom, which they go into here. Quote, "The mood within the Helldivers 2 community is currently heated. While some have no problem bringing supplies back to the front through side missions, others see a structural problem. Some players blame hackers for not capturing Cyberstan."
I don't blame cheaters, by the way. I just want to say this up front. I don't blame hackers. I don't blame cheaters. I never blame hackers or cheaters. I think it's cringe behavior. Don't get me don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. When I watch Drip Coup put fucking blue lasers in dragon mouths, I think that's badass. It's funny. That's silly hacking. That's not a bad thing. But like, you know, aimbotters, wall hackers, people who ruin the game, that's cringe fucking behavior. But I don't blame the hackers. I blame the company that lets them cheat. Like, dude, like, I'm going to be honest with you. A lock only keeps an honest person honest. Okay? That's as simple as it gets. Temptation is there. If you're willing to, like, even if you don't want to, the temptation's there. Sometimes the temptation gets you, bro. All right? So I'm just saying, it's on the company to make sure that people aren't cheating. I don't want companies blaming cheaters ruined my game. Okay, well, do a better job with your anti-cheat, or permaban people for cheating.
Shortly after the campaign started, the developers had to
I remember you could master. Yeah, remember, guys, a master lock is the best way to unlock a master lock.
reverse some points because hackers had completed thousands of campaign missions in just a few minutes through an exploit. After the developers' fix, the individual missions no longer counted. Only completed operations counted towards the campaign score. This means that Helldivers must successfully complete multiple missions to achieve progress for the campaign on Cyberstan. A point I just made with time constraints and people not having enough time many times to just go in and complete a full operation.
I'm going to be honest, a full operation, Nox said it earlier, it's a minute, hour 40. A full operation's minute, hour 40, bro. That's not a joke. That's a long fucking time, bro. And it's just like, and you got to play missions you don't like? Fuck that.
Situation makes the campaign significantly harder and has visibly slowed down progress. Current information from the website, helldiverscompanion.com, indicates that the Helldivers are unable to capture Cyberstan. Of course, this article was written a little earlier today, and we saw the results a little later when, indeed, we failed Phase 3. But who knows? Maybe that's why Game Master Joel and Arrowhead just immediately flung us back into the war with Phase 4, despite us not completing Phase 3? ? What I will say is, after hours and hours of diving on Cyberstan, the difficulty, or should I say the death counts, are not entirely down to Helldivers doing silly Helldiver things. For the most part, the player base is enjoying Cyberstan. The combat is non-stop, the odds are overwhelming, and the bespoke missions and objectives are actually kind of challenging. However, and going back to that point about all of our diver deaths not falling on our shoulders, it's time to kind of lay it all out on the table. And I put together a set of pain points having to do with everything Cyberstan, or at least everything Cyberstan.
Oh boy, his comments are going to be a fucking salt mine later. I cannot wait.
Cyberstan that needs fixing. Pain point number 1, you knew this was going to be number 1, Vox engines. Cool concept, and I'm not advocating for them to be nerfed in the slightest, but these guys are able to completely ignore the laws of physics when it comes to pretty much everything. From being dropped on top of tall structures at weird angles and not falling off, to being
pain point. I'm just saying that War Striders are a bigger problem than Vox engines.
Being able to shoot rocket volleys through the tops of buildings or just directly through cover. Everything to do with their tracking and how they interact.
This thing is just fucking vibe maxing, bro. Like, how the fuck does he not fall off the building? Like, what are we doing? Bro, watch Star Wars before he got fucking dropped into the mega city.
Racked with cover needs some serious QA. I've been run over multiple times by Vox clipping through and straight over stronghold walls, and their telegraphing of their rocket barrages disappears far before the rockets hit the ground and where they actually hit.
Okay, so this is actually a game dev issue. This is actually a developer issue, and this isn't me just putting like somebody on blast saying about their job. I want to be very clear about this. I played World of Warcraft and Black Desert Online for a very, very, very long time. Okay. Now, the developers initially put some of these mechanics in, and you see the AoE pop up, okay? Yeah, like the glyph on the ground, you see the telegraph of the glyph, but then the glyph disappears before the attack is finished. In every single situation that's happened, it's been an overwhelming negative for whatever mechanic is involved with that glyph. Every single glyph in Black Desert Online has been changed so that it is the duration of the attack until it is completely finished, so you cannot take damage from it. World of Warcraft still has a couple on old bosses, but all of the new bosses, every single glyph, and this is raid bosses, right? This isn't just a fucking enemy that's getting spammed. When the glyph is over, it's visually not there anymore unless it's bugged. Now, this is very intentionally disappearing before it lands. And this is bad raid boss game development. I believe the Vox engine is more of a raid boss style enemy. And this is just a very simple disconnect of people who don't play MMOs very often. And you see this across a couple of games. This isn't just a Helldivers problem. It is definitely just a game dev issue of not playing MMOs and understanding what's frustrating and unfair. And when there's 5 Vox engines, I mean, I've only seen up to 9 at once before, right? Which is 9 is a lot. When the missiles should have a glyph on the ground the entire time until they land on the ground. That's really good game design. Them disappearing before they hit the ground is bad game design because it's frustrating and it makes you feel like you got hit by nothing even when you dodge it. Now, the AoE of the missile is also slightly larger than the missile appears. The one-shot mechanic is in the actual like circle on the ground, but the damage that it does and some of the ragdoll that comes from it is a little further than that, and that can't happen. It needs to be, if you have a glyphed animation, it needs to be the same size as it so that it's not frustrating, and that way it's fair. They also one-shot you, so it's very fair that this has a glyph on the ground because you're just dying instantly. This is just something that they should be working on and should be actively changing, and I really wish that I would have been able to give an opinion about Vox engines and that AoE on the ground, and that it would have been taken seriously, because this is something that has been a problem in MMOs for a very, very long time, and irrelevant to how you feel about it. There probably not a lot of people who glaze would defend that, but I'm just saying, every single time that a company has changed that for the positive, everybody's been overwhelmingly happy. It doesn't make the mechanic any less challenging to deal with. It just makes it more fair to deal with, and that's very important. Even Neo 2 and 3 have those glyphs of tags. Having it disappear before it lands is just poor design. Well, the other problem too is if this enemy is more than 200 meters away from the host, which should have been play tested properly and fixed, or just like have fail safe involved, the glyph doesn't appear at all. Those laser cannons on the left and right arms also have it charged up on them, but they don't appear if the host is too far away or you're too far away from the host. You can actually force cancel them just by moving around cover, but if you're out in the open, you die instantly, right? However, sometimes it just looks like they shoot instantly, and that's because they bug out and just shoot instantly, right? So the Vox engine has a couple of problems. It's to do with glyphs on the ground. People are dying from the single isolated explosion outside of the volley. Are dying from a single... Well, people are still dying to the glyphs on the ground, bro, because sometimes they don't appear. There is also the explosion outside of the volley. There's also metal beams falling on your head that one-shot you as well. The cannons have pinpoint accuracy at any range. Yeah, the counter to the cannon. This is the same problem that... Look, we had to do... I had to explain this to their devs once before, and they forgot, because time is a flat circle. Remember when the Leviathans had the telegraph on the ground or no telegraph, and they just ragdoll spammed you or one-shot you or one-shotted your mech or cars because the shot did 1100 damage. And I was like, that's not fair. You need to add a telegraph to it, a glyph on the ground. And then they added a glyph and it still just fucking one-shot you. And then they switched it to ragdoll. And then I was like, okay, guys, you can't do that either. And then they changed it again to be just ragdoll spam. And then I was like, okay, but it instantly locks you and shoots. And you can't even throw a smoke grenade in time for it to blow up so that you can actually, because their counter said, they said that you should counter Leviathans with smoke. Okay. This was the timeline that we're talking about when they reworked them. So for the third rework on the guns. The fourth rework is lasers. So third rework, the glyphs on the ground, you just get instantly ragdoll. Okay. And you're like, fuck it, this is stupid. Okay, this fucking sucks. And then you couldn't even throw a smoke grenade in time. So I was like, okay, well, they should not shoot. The targeting time should be long enough that you should throw a smoke grenade. The smoke grenade should be able to deploy and cancel it if you throw it instantly. So it's like 3.5 seconds or something, right? So they changed it so that was a possibility. So that's how the glyph targeting work, or the glyph targeting works on the Leviathan, is that it's delayed long enough for a smoke grenade with a half a second of compensation for you to be able to pop a smoke to cancel the targeting. The same mindset and delivery should have happened with box engines, but it did not. So now Leviathans have the same targeting system, which is great because they reworked it so many times. And it shoots lasers, which is just pure skill expression, pure player agency. You either dodge lasers or you don't. Feels great to fight against. Leviathans are awesome right now. Super cinematic. Like, they changed Leviathans with the feedback, and they did a good job. The Vox engines really needed feedback, and they really would have done a good job with good feedback. Crazy. Actually, yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is a really good example of glyph mechanics on the ground. All the raid bosses are very, very well done. Dude, orbital, and they gave us orbital smoke for free. Right, they did give us orbital smoke for free. By the way, orbital smoke on Cyberstan is high key one of the most underrated and best stratagems on the planet.
Versus where a diver is damaged and ragdolled is badly desynced. And
it is.
How
That's
about
true.
The other enemy units that can pass directly through their tracks and not get damaged while we are attempting
getting
to blow
drop
up
kicked
their
through a track
hatch
is
covers
crazy weird.
with a risky move to flank them from behind. In terms of how they fit in during actual combat sequences, it's really kind of sloppy. Their main cannons fire through solid structures and many times seem to have auto aim. Add that together with extended cannon volleys, high armor pen, and then toss in 5 to 7 of these things at any given time, especially at extraction. I mean, it's a miracle any Helldivers have been able to make it onto the shuttle at all.
Shit.
The rotation speeds are crazy, and if they detect you're moving up from behind them, they can just sprint off while firing backwards at you. Now, hold up, you might be thinking that I'm calling for a mass murder on the capabilities of the Vox engines, and it's probably going to surprise you that I'm actually okay with their output the way it is.
Smoke's really good
These
on this
things are
planet.
big, they're bad, and they're lethal, giving Helldivers something formidable.
I played with bullets last night, and dude, we were running dismokables, where it's just all disposables with Hellbomb backpack, and we use the smoke booster. Smoke booster's fucking amazing. When you have that many, and we had free eats, smoke booster carried the fuck out of the game. The bots barely shoot at you in smoke. Smoke is owning on Cyberstan. I fucked up with my main build, to be honest with you. It should have been smoke. I really did. My main build was just to kill Vox engines because I thought that was the problem. They don't even shoot at you if you're smoked. If you stay smoked the entire game, nothing shoots you. It's fucking crazy.
To go up against.
My build's the best for killing every single thing on the screen and wiping everything out. But if they never shoot at you, then you never have the problem in the first place.
But
most people don't want to play like
these
that, though.
things, along with their physics-bending behavior, is what makes them annoying to tackle.
True.
Add in the fact they can ghost over one another, so you can't see the second or third one.
Tanks should be able to pop smoke. Absolutely.
Is in the way. This overall makes for a bad combination. Many times replacing the thrill of a skillful kill with outright rage. TLDR here is that we need Arrowhead to tighten up their behaviors and their tracking. No more clipping through solid objects, no more shooting through solid objects, and no more tracking us with lethal precision through, you guessed it, solid
I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that.
There's also too many of them being dropped in that when comboed with those that are patrolling, it just becomes a bit overwhelming. But You know, who
It's
knows?
annoying.
If the telegraphed attacks and impact zones were spot on and all the rest of their behaviors were fixed, we might be okay.
I've said this for months. This game is balanced around it being perfect at a baseline on 0 ping. It is not balanced around all the bugs and broken bullshit in it. That's the problem.
With 7 or 8
Because there's a lot of bugs and broken bullshit. They got to fix the shit.
Pain point number 2, the Helldiver vehicles. And by the way, while I'm still in this sentence, let me add on to the end of it.
He ran Odo over.
Back in patch 6.0.0, the devs pushed through a controversial durable damage change for enemies versus the FRV, the exosuits, and the Bastion tank, where pretty much any bot
good night,
or
Draco.
Borg, or you can throw in there illuminate mortar rounds that fires rockets, does more durable damage to our vehicles. And at the time, we didn't know how much extra durable damage those rockets would do because they weren't in the patch notes. But now we do. Just using the automaton rocket raiders as an example, because they're everywhere, their durable damage was buffed from 30 to 100. So that's over.
And he shoots multiple. How interesting. I like how people are still telling me to use turrets on Cyberstan when they die in one volley from a rocket devastator. Sheesh. 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 That's good. Okay.
3 times as much as it was before. I mean, same goes for the rocket devastators, etc., etc. Back when those changes showed up in the patch notes, I kind of held my breath and I held back.
I didn't. I thought, dude, I cried instantly and I was right.
Test it out. Well,
I cried I was like, this is gonna fuck the whole game up. Dude, in my patch, I'm like, that's not good. First game, mech dead in the air.
tested it out.
Fuck.
And it's way too much. Mechs, which the community were already screaming at Arrowhead to get durability buffs for, became 10 times weaker. By the way, I made that number up, but you know what I'm saying. Sure, you can bring one down to Cyberstan, but the vast majority of the time, you'll get in maybe one good combat encounter, and then you'll just lose the mech as it explodes to some random damage you never knew was coming. And that's if you can even get it down to the ground. The bots in the Borg now target any vehicle drop with savage aggression.
They instantaneous, dude, turrets, emplacements, and dude, they run right out.
Many times leading to you losing your mech or our tank before it ever touches terra firma.
Vox to our left.
One of the difficulties.
I repeat, Vox a million to our left. Oh, they're gonna forget. Dude, they're mowing it. They're mowing it. Look at that.
The Hellpod hits the tank in the air.
They're absolutely decimating our tank.
Dude, we didn't get this thing yet.
10 with HP.
Oh my. Dude.
If you pay attention to the clip, it does get mowed down in the air, right? It does get fucked up in the air. It should be invincible in the air, but like it also gets hit by a Hellpod in the air.
I just saw the tank drop on a cyborg.
Look at it. These scratches will not buff out. I promise you.
Dude, behind.
And while we're talking about it, let's talk about the tank. It's slow, it rotates like it's stuck in glue, and it gets high-sided on small rocks and debris. All of that would be things I could personally work around if it wasn't covered in papier-mâché armor. I've squatted up, and you've probably seen the videos.
The cry diving continues.
Odo now several times, and we've gone on extended tank runs, but if the tanks weren't suffering from all that extra incoming durable damage, I think overall the player base would be using them a lot more down.
I'm going to be real with you. The tanks were balanced around that durable damage being the way that it used to be. Absolutely they were. The front of those tanks are meant to take punishment and they die instantly. The mechs were not thought about. They were completely forgotten about. I guarantee there's going to be a mech warbond where we're sold this solution for mechs.
On Cyberstan, because that's what they were touted for, right? They were going to be our special armament device going down to Cyberstan. There's no denying that the main cannon is nasty, and the coax machine gun is great for cutting down chaff, but with its insanely bad mobility and virtually no armor plating, that tank fantasy,
it's a light tank destroyer, not a heavy,
is not there, at least not yet. We tested it out, and those durable damage changes just aren't the right move. So Arrowhead, it's time to revert them back to the way they were before.
I agree with that.
Finally, pain point number 3.
I absolutely. And you know what? The mechs alone would be the reason. Like, look, oh no, the tank is unkillable. Who fucking cares? Really? They can get one volleyed by a fucking gunship. By the way, they can get one volleyed in the back by a gunship. So what we're talking, if the whole barrage hits and then the laser barrage hits after, it's gone. So like, I'm just saying, for the mechs, who gives a fuck about the tank? The mechs alone are basically unusable right now. It's crazy.
Completely unavoidable deaths, which happen far too often.
It shouldn't say it's heavily harmful. Like shit. It should not say it like that. Yeah.
We're getting killed from debris that has already flown through the air, landed on the ground, and is no longer moving. I've already touched.
Okay, Buzz. What up, you? Actually, give me a second. Clips. I'll one up him. I showed you guys this clip the other day.
1 second. Tell me in.
Or
oh.
Or
in. Tell me in.
Or
tell me in. Tell me in.
Or
oh.
The impact value of the doors from the hell pods has been bugged since redacted regiments came out, and a lot of people are just dying to that popping up and killing them.
On the Vox engines auto-aiming through cover and how
Just
the
saying.
rocket barrages are just badly desynced. I've also been smushed by dropships swooping in, slamming down onto the ground, killing me, then floating back up into the air to drop off the bots, falling debris with no impact zones or telegraphing, and you know, the list goes on and on and on. Again, Cyberstan is cool and the Borg bots are peak to go up against, but there's way too many instances of sloppy coding that need to be tightened up. If I die while charging straight at a Vox engine, that was a dumb decision from me. That's on me. If I randomly explode or just get set on fire when there's no incoming damage or fire visuals for me to see, that's on the game.
Yep, I agree with that.
Wrong. The Machinery of Oppression update is light years better than what we saw back when Into the Untested dropped, but
hashtag into the meat load.
Level of intensity versus enemies that are based around ranged damage, the sync and the coding between incoming damage and what the player is presented with has to be tight, and it's just not there. It's really not even close to being there yet.
Okay, so one of the key issues too is it can never be, because you never know what kind of ping you're playing on in this game. You never know what kind of ping you're playing. Dude, you could be playing on a 10 ping one game, 100 ping the next game, 200 ping the next game. Depends who you connect to. So like, dude, in that case, everything has to be very forgiving. Otherwise, it's just dumb bullshit. And the game's not balanced around that. And that's what Helldivers is. That's why they need dedicated servers.
I may have missed some of the important details, and for that, I humbly ask that you, my viewers, chime in down in the comment section.
I'm surprised you could shoot through that.
For Arrowhead. They've confirmed that they do see and read your comments. So if there are details I've missed, let's see them. I also want to say it again, I'm not calling for nerfs because I want the game to be easier. Quite the contrary. But what I do want is a tighter gaming experience, allowing us to have more skillful decisions versus getting caught in death loops due to wonky incoming damage and, you know.
Also, just to clear point this, anybody who thinks that dumb, frustrating, stupid, bad game design is a good difficulty slider is terrible at other video games, and they dedicate their entire personality and life to being good at one game, and that's it. They don't play anything else. They don't want to do anything else. They thrive off of a bad mechanic and will defend it to death because that's the only thing that they're good at. It doesn't make it good game design. If the game was designed well, then you could be good at the game design being good. You know what I mean? There's so many games that have these like blind defenders of just like, in a lot of cases, just slop code. It's not good.
The rest of it. Also, like you see on today's
Buzz
thumbnail,
skip War Striders.
Please request and get a full gold armor set. We got the Chrome set.
He didn't say War Striders. I would have said War Striders. Maybe I should make more news videos.
But Arrowhead, let's make this gold set to match the cape.
Yeah, gold set.
We know you can.
Like every game, and at least the death of the game. True.
In case you want to help support the channel, please hit subscribe and ring the notifications bell to receive my latest upload alerts. If you're on mobile, please take advantage of the swipe right to hype function.
What is
A
swipe right to
massive
hype?
and
I've never
heartfelt
seen
thanks
that.
goes out to all of my
W
hardcore
channel members?
for without your
W channel
support,
members?
none
By
of
the way,
this
thank you to
is
my channel
possible.
members, all you
Until the next
beautiful
one,
gentlemen
this
and
is
lady
Lieutenant
with
Buzz
green
Lightyear,
name. Love you.
Signing off.
Magnificent video, Mr. Buzz Lightyear. Magnificent video. Like the video. Make sure you guys go watch the Buzz video. And now we ourselves are going to play Helldivers. Close this down. I gotta open Steam. I don't know if TV's still there if everyone still wants to play. But anyways, we're gonna go play the game. Where Striders definitely spawn on Hulk Search. Oh, they absolutely do. There we go. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. There we go. Drop it in, boss. Ready, boss. On YouTube mobile, I think it's a swipe you right thing. Okay. Hype me up. Thickums is holy shit. What's up, boss? Yo, praise be to Space King. Praise be to the Omni If we hardlock. Look, boys, I'm going to be honest. It's going to be a rough night. Rough night. Family tried to figure out what was wrong with it. Installed SSD on his own PC and it bricked his PC. It's not that it bricks your PC. If you install a unplugged SSD into your computer, it just your computer won't turn on. It'll be a black screen. So what you have to do is you have to if you turn the computer on, and what you do is like while the computer's on, just let it sit for like 2 minutes, and then you flip the power switch off on the back and then turn it back on and turn the computer back on. And if the SSD is just unplugged, it will plug it back in. And if it's broken, then it just won't work. But as soon as you unplug the SSD, it'll start the PC up. Good mess. How you doing, bro? All right, we're gonna play the video game and message television. Excuse me, sir. Would you, perchance, enjoy video game? I'm ready, boss. May I tell you something, please? Okay, if you're a bot and you're hyping me up for some bot behavior, we're gonna have a little bit of a problem.
Has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
W, not bot behavior.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Fuck you, TV, you're coming to play.
Orbital thrusters.
Okay, I'll play a game with these guys, and I'm gonna rotate the lobby, and I'll grab Mr. Joshi the second. Mr. Joshi's a payer. All right, I'm about to kick Silkworm for Joshi, but we'll play a game. If it's a 20-minute game, we'll play. Well, I'll rotate the lobby after this one and grab Mr. Joshi. I'm not automaton scrap. Good shit. It just made me smile and laugh. And then I'll grab 2 other people after this one. We didn't get to play with Nox yesterday. Star Keeled. Oh boy, we have a sabotage supply bases operation that we didn't get to finish because everybody fucking crashed last night in the last mission at the extract.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
That's crazy.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has
And Silkworm crashes immediately. Quick, Josie, join. Take a spot. Take a spot. Take a spot. Fuck him. Fuck him. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Joshi, this is your chance, dude. What am I trying to say? Something not direct about it? I love Space King. Of course I love Space King. He is beneficent. Benevolent. What happened? Did you actually crash, Silkworm? What happened, dude? You good? I want to do emplacements this game. I'm vibe maxing. You will know pain and fear, brother. Ooh, wrong button. Pardon moi. Smoke and a pancake. Time for victory. My soul's literally broken. Quick. No, get back in here. Get back in here. Get back in here. Get back here. I was going to keep you for like 40 minutes. We'll play some games together, and then I'll grab them after. It's all good, bro. Get in here. Get in here. I thought you crashed. I was just fucking around. Get in here.
Allied destroyer has joined
Super
squadron.
pedestrian. Of course you're a pedestrian.
Engaging orbital
I think I should be able to use Discord again tomorrow. Wow, he's using the basic helldiver armor. That's... Oh, he's doing... Oh. I am going to run a full cadet loady maybe tomorrow night, guys. Dude, right? Maybe we'll do Transcendence as the cadets. Not the hybrid heavy. This is like the... I've been vibing. Dude, this is my armor, bro. This is my armor. I love this armor. I'm ready to get clapped. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. Watching that Chinese commercial and then scrolling the Tiananmen Square memes was fucking awesome. That was one of the funniest things I've ever had happen on this game. That was fucking crazy. Time to clock in. Null Cypher is really good. Oh. Where are we going? Hold. 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 Nice shield, dumbass. I got him. Ooh, 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 ooh. I missed. I've been flanked. I've been flanked. Well, that's how it goes, boys. How it goes. It's life. It's life. Sometimes you win. Sometimes you lose. It's good, BG. Don't worry, I have a plan. My emplacement loadout's undefeatable. It just bounced. Hang on, hold. I'm getting him. I'm getting him. My moment, my moment. I can't look up that high. Did you guys know that dogs can't look up? I'm cooking, I'm cooking! He's burning, he's burning, he's burning. Got him. I'm out of bullets. Pigs can't, dogs can't. It's like, bro, pigs can't look up. Dogs can totally look up. You're wrong, by the way.
Heavy, northwest. On my position.
Throwing supply beacon. Calling down fortifications.
Yeah, I'm on cooldown. Hang on, hold. Wait for it. We're gonna go that way next. I'm gonna hold this one because I'm gonna need it. Fine. Fuck you guys, by the way. All right, I don't know if my emplacement build's very good, guys. I don't know if my emplacement build's very good. They got this. I'm gonna go set up my new base of operations. Right here. Right there. That's where I'm setting up my new base of operations. Hold. I got him. Good job. I got him too. You're next. You're done. Ooh, ooh, ooh. They're coming. They're coming. I don't know what happened over there. This does not one-shot those dudes. That's a Tennessee right next to the lava. Yep. Ooh, my moment, my moment. Right, they're gonna bounce there. That's. When does it stop bouncing? Oh shit. My turret is gone. Emplacement loadout's not really cooking, boys. Emplacement loadout's not really cooking. It might not be that great. Where we go next? This way. Hold. I missed. Going in. I've got this. I don't got this. I don't got this. I perchance need a stim. I did not get a stim. That's okay. Silkworm is silkworm. The emplacement build. Look, when my teammates get a second set of stratagems, I'm gonna be cooking. I'm gonna be cooking. That's unfortunate. How it has to be, though. Good pacing on the shots. Well, you can... wouldn't it be a sweet delight if that infinite ragdoll was visible? I think it's fucking crazy that thing lives for that long. Am I chest bleeding? Not yet.
Calling down supplies.
My fault for not throwing a grenade. I thought there was more than one. I don't know what English in the chat.
Ready to liberate.
I can't believe how bad emplacements are. That is rough. Wow, nice instant targeting. That was super fucking fun to play. Crazy. If anybody has a second set of equipment that I perchance can hold, that would be magnificent. Magnificent. This will be good. Our stonks are up massive. We're going deep. What the hell? Dude, I can just use the thing as a taunt tool and they don't even attack me. Wow, it's sick. He dodged. Did I just shoot right through him the first time? I think I did. Yeah, a per chance build. We could do a per chance build. Oh, I didn't realize that was so close. My arm, dude, my arm was really, really good. I think the voice acting in this game was actually pretty top tier from the very beginning. Like the immersion of the how fucked up your character gets is like S tier. We're good. Perhaps. Maybe we're not. We're gonna go this way. You're alright. Hang on. I have a plan. Hang on, the last input of my thing got canceled. This is not good. You die before you hear them? True. I'm shooting the vent. I'm shooting the vent. It only took a quarter of my ammo to shoot the vent. We got him. He's venting. He's venting. True. Oh, he's stupid. He's stupid. He's stupid and dead. He's stupid and dead. Let's go help TV. It would have taken me quite a few shots to shoot him in the back. I missed. Didn't miss that time. Dude popped in. I had to take a little pause, dude.
Reloading.
Yeah, he just materialized. Dude, the female voice actor fucking kicked.
Reloading.
I think I hit the floor. Hit the super shield.
Reloading.
Dude. You cannot tell me you don't like that. Dude, this little EMS mortar that TV brings is actually, like, pretty nuts. Let's go to the next objective. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty... There's a lot of you guys. Hold.
Orbital inbound.
Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. We're cooking? Not too shabby, boys. We kind of cooked them. We kind of cooked them. I took like fucking 7 shots. Like, what are we doing? Oh my god. Dude, I watched somebody's, that doesn't one-shot him in the head? Intimidating Vox noises or whatever for a mod? Oh my god, dude. It's like War of the Worlds crazy. Super intense. Only took the don't worry guys, only took the retrash. Dude, the emplacements kind of, do you know what the benefit of emplacements used to be was that when explosives landed on them or near them or blew up near them, they would just, like, you had explosive resistance. Oh, well, I'm terrible. And, missed that too, huh? Nice. Man. Should have aimed. There's some really cool mods for the Vox engine. That was something else to see that happen.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting fortifications. Requesting orbital.
We're cooking. Just wait for it. It'll happen. We fight in the smoke. I don't know what I'm shooting, but we're owning. Like, we're for sure owning. Maybe we're not. Maybe we're not. Hang on. Working on it. Yo, look, he died instantly. He died instantly. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. If you get a good HMG placement off, it is actually pretty nuts. Look, I tried to style one with the hipfire from the railgun, but I'm just not him, bro. Is what it is. That's life. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Most of the time, you me. I think by the way, the crossbow versus the jet brigade, that was something we talked about a while ago. That shit kind of cooks. Only cooking? Is that what we're doing? What do you guys think? Wow, it actually works. I'll get one. Hey man, how you doing? Wasn't meant to be, boys. Now I don't know where the last stockpile is. Oh, it was close. He was floating head. We had to find it. He's actually right behind the third. Oh, you were right. Yep. I'm trolling. I was super trolling because I didn't think I hit it. You can railgun those ammo piles? I had no idea. Let's get Thickups. Where you been at, bro? You been eat maxing? You're about to miss out on Cyberstan, dude. It's done Friday. I witnessed you. I witnessed you. You just weren't listening. Uh-oh. You're 15 minutes behind, you fucking idiot. This is my moment. Maybe it wasn't. I blew his back out his front. That's how advanced back shots look. Why'd he was bugging for me? Yeah, YouTube's been having a lot of problems today, boys. YouTube's been having a lot of problems. Kind of nuked my vid. Dude, I posted my video literally right as the YouTube problems happened. So that was very unfortunate timing on my part.
Out of ammo.
I've never seen a video with 0% click-through rate for the first like bit that it was posted. Pretty much all of my views were through Discord. And I think it nuked my video. No way I could have, there's no way. That's why people are like, dude, you should just like unlist it and try again tomorrow. I was like, nah, I'm gonna let it ride. I don't give a fuck. I'll just make another video. It is really fucking annoying though, because it's like, oh, cool.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications.
I got him. This is gonna be peak.
Orbital inbound.
Watch me.
We're super hard.
You can't shoot me when I'm in the smoke. How unfortunate for you. We've learned the secret technology. Hold, we just use this one. Even though it's still not very effective. Oh, fuck. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't shoot. Good boy. Really good weak point. The emplacement build is the best. That's peak. That was a good clip, dude. I'm gonna use that in my video. I'm gonna be like, smoke is underrated. Fuck. Shield. Resupply. I'll smoke. Good boy. Blast him. Blast him. Yeah. Get him. You're getting him. You're getting him. You're getting him. You're getting him. You got him. Upload it to YouTube Shorts right now. Dude, I have a funny ass clip to upload. I have a couple funny boys to upload, dude. We had some good clips today. Oh, what the fuck? No! That was... I got super scammed. Oh my god. Lethal on a 5. Coke, dream of mine is peak physique, giving us the ability to do one-handed weapons. Get some big dummies up for lethal fumes. I gotta get out of here. I got no stims. Oh, I'm dead. I shot his arm off. I'm good. Oh, I'm dead. We get some W's up for lethal fumes, bro. Thank you to 5, King. Appreciate you, dog. If peak physique lets you akimbo, I don't think I'd ever use another armor. Sir, time to leave. Couple bush, dude. Akimbo pistols, akimbo SMGs, akimbo shields. Just run around with 2 shields. Call it a day. Call it a day. That's what we're talking. We're talking crazy with that.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Let's see.
so fun that Arrowhead will never... Dude, if we got dual... Dude, you remember Akimbo in our... Dude, I know you were there for one of those old balance stocks too, Lethal. Like, back in the day. Do you remember, bro? One of the very first things we asked for was Akimbo. I need it. I need it, bro. I need it. I need it, Kimbo. I need it. A Kimbo version of... Oh my god. Dude, they gotta stop with this whole separate thing, bro. Like, the attachments for weapons, too. Like, they gotta be fucking just, like the GL. I think bayonets, too. GL, bayonets, silencers. Those should be weapon attachments through and through. Do you know how valuable those warbonds would be? Like, you could have the sensor, and then that's like the... Okay, this weapon gets the most benefit from the silencer. Has no negatives. That's the gun for the silencer. But if you put it on another gun, you lose access to, like, the muzzle. As GG. Sick game. Let's ride into the next one. That water goated. It's actually kind of terrible. I bought the shitty water because the other water wasn't on sale. It's actually pretty mid. Incoming message from Super Girth. Oh, failure. All right, I'm 100% used to that. You don't have to tell me I'm a failure in game 2. All right. Looks like we're gonna go halt some cyborg production and then immediately abandon the next mission and grab Shad 2 Joshi. What the heck? That's my hell pod. What the hell? Okay, so this game I wanted to use the Blastin build. Try it out. That's why she left me. That's life, bro. Sometimes you win, sometimes they leave you. Life, bro. Life, bro. It's life, man. But you have to use your barrel attachment to actually do it. Yeah, true. Okay, so we got to have the blaster build, which is nothing but blasting. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to try the sentries out because I haven't used them at all yet. We're going to be bringing the heavy machine gun, and we are also perchance going to... I might bring the medium machine gun, but we're also bringing the ballistic guard doge. Where is he? This is what we're running. And we'll grab the coyote as well. I had to level up some of these weapons that I hate using. I'm going to be honest with you. I need to use gas grenades as well. What we're clocking in with, boys. This is what we're clocking in with. It's time. Oh, I guess the disposables are here. I'm going to do... I'm going to probably do only lasers next game. And then I might do, I was really thinking about doing Tesla, just a huge Tesla tank game where we're all in the tank and just vibing with that. I think it'd be fun. Blow up so fast, we'll see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is I could bait the enemies with my machine gun sentries. Bullet storm. Yeah, I wanted to just do something. I just want to do something fun, boys. You know, just fucking vibe, throw some machine guns down and just go have a good time. That is the goal of this game. I have to level up all the shitty guns. I should have taken the hackers, dude. They offered me a long time ago. They were like, "Oh, level up all your guns, Clay, all of them." I should have just said yes to Iron Sights when he said it. I should have just said yes. You're dead. I'm so used to using thermite that I don't. Uh-oh. Sir. Wait, I have gas. It's fine. Sir. Right, this is not super effective in this. What the fuck is this? Brother. Okay. Bitch! Bitch! I gotta go. So do you. Sorry, I had to put the smackdown on him real quick. I'm lost.
I would love my stuff. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. Okay, you gotta go. Stop, stop, stop. Give me my back. 2 minutes in, 3 stims. Well, it's 4 stims actually. Four stims. Okay. I shouldn't have reloaded. That's fine. I didn't mean to, but that's where we're at. Trying to hit him in the eye. It's not working. He's just hiding. Let's go. You know, putting the sentries around the corners so they get taunted to them really isn't that bad of a play. But they do get disabled by smoke, so like one bad throw is GG. Grass was right, there is ammo everywhere on these maps. I don't really want AP4 on my MG sentry. I'm happy with medium pen. I was actually happy that they buffed Gatling to medium. Or wait, was it Gatling or machine gun? One of them got buffed to medium pen. One of them was, one of them launched it light. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, guard dog is kind of cooking. I feel like that could have been better.
Objective located. East.
Objective critical strategy available.
Like, you can't tell me that's not just completely ridiculous and stupid and not fun to play against. I've dumped 2 full magazines into this thing and it's not dead. That doesn't even make fucking sense. One entire magazine into the eye and one entire magazine into the fucking legs in the fucking peen. It's absurd. Why am I on fire? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm just getting shot through the fucking wheels of this stupid Taruko. Oh, railgun one shot? Yeah, if he'd like... Dude, I was shooting with the railgun last game. It wasn't fun. I just got shot through the middle of a fucking enemy, dude. Like, come on, man. Oh, yeah, right. The vent that's AP2 through AP4. We need to get war strivers taken out of the game, boys. That's the goal. Slop enemy. For slop enjoyers. Oh, Thick's doing a pick rate stream. That'll be something. What do we have to do? Okay. Well, it blew the cooling tower up.
Constitution better than M90A. You know, I was actually having a debate with myself. Is the Constitution better, like, not better than Deadeye, but equal to the Deadeye on the bots? Because, like, you kind of hit all the same breakpoints. So it's like, well, not to the, like, chest of enemies, but, like, those are marksman rifles. So, like, you should be going for headshots anyways, right? So you're kind of in the point where, like, how could the Deadeye be better than the Constitution? Like, all it does is shoot faster, and not by that much. And it only has 100 more damage. So it can only be slightly better than the Constitution. So if we rate the Constitution in D tier, by proxy, it has to be D tier too. Just saying. Deadeye gets better sights? You're not wrong. But you still reload the whole game. Hang on. I have a plan. This is going to be a Grandmaster Evil plan. This is going to be fire. This is going to be fire. This is going to be fire. Watch, watch. Watch it learn. Watch it learn from the Master of Centuries. Watch it learn. Watch it learn. I'm climbing through a wall. Watch it learn from the Master of Centuries. Watch it learn. Watch it learn. Watch it learn. Watch it learn. How awesome was that? That was an awesome explosion. Twist event, twist it. What the fuck just blew up? Was that the fucking overheat on the pipes? Holy shit. That shit just popped. What the fuck? That wasn't even the pipes that blew up. Something just fucking went off, dude. My kid finished college before I finished Reload the Deadeye. Dude, that's what I was trying to say in my tier list, and people were like, it's not that bad. I'm like, bro, go load into a game with it. Just load into one game with it. You get, dude, when you get, I hated all the round reloading weapons, by the way. It's not exclusive to that. Every single round reloading weapon, other than, what's it called? The only round reloading weapon that I really actually liked was the Double Freedom. That was the only one that I could get behind. All the other rounds reloading weapons, I actually had a pretty terrible time with. Just in general, it just wasn't, like, good. You get gun punched and like, flinched so much that, like, you end up in the spot where it's just not worth, like, bringing it in. Senator? That's a pistol, bro. And you can just pop all the shots off with the Senator as fast as possible. And then you don't have to think about it. You little bitch. Oh, he's dead. He dead? He's dead. Good boy. The Halo shotgun. The Halo shotgun was one of the worst weapons that I used. The problem with the Halo shotgun is you can get headshots on the cyborgs and kill them, right? But it still takes 2 shots. The Punisher does the same thing. So you end up in the position where you have better ammo economy, a better reload, more shells to shoot in the chamber, or in the tube, excuse me, in the tube with the Punisher with the same breakpoints. So you end up in the position where somehow the Punisher is better than the M90A shot. Are you not dead? Thank you for shooting a guard dog after he kicked me dead. I love the basket. Oopsie poopsies, hit my bike. Both the Punisher and the M90A are light pen.
Engaging terminal.
We're owning.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Let's go. Dude, I didn't realize he had a fucking hell bomb. Fuck.
Bro walks up with a hell bomb. I'm like, all right, dude, fuck me. Are you serious, bro? Fuck. It's what it is. It is what it is, boys. Dude, the ragdoll into the shotgun execution high key kind of crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Also the spam shot interrupts your reload pretty like all the time. That dude, the fucking flying knee kick into the charge blaster to the head is probably the most like lethal execution in the game. Well, I activated the hell bomb, dude. He walked up and I just said, "Fuck this! I'm activating the hell bomb." Man, I miss my HMG on the bots. I think HMG is probably like one of my favorite weapons used in the bots. Ooh, my GAT's popping off. GAT's pop. Okay, machine gun sentry's dead already. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Benefit from the game weekly surveys like scanning QR codes. Yes, what could you push for it? No QR codes. No QR codes. I don't like QR codes. I would never. I'm one of the advocates to never ever scan a QR code ever. Never ever scan a QR code. Like never do that. That was a great. I'm really happy my ultimatum just came up short. They also did do a lot of surveys that didn't help shit. Cyberfisher metals, hell yeah, it looks sick. Action farmer tracker from the game. No, it's still there. You usually only see it on lower tiers though, and I don't think you really see it on the Cyberstan at all. What am I looking at here? Two idiots at once. Okay, no problem. We got one. Second one's gonna be a problem. Berserkers are so terrifying when they're enraged. Holy shit. I also think there's a little bit of insult to injury giving them buffs by having Captain Planet near them. But we can't have a fucking buff from our flag, dude. Like, I feel like that's just straight up like a fuck you to the player base, by the way. Like, what the fuck? No space magic allowed immediately adds AoE buff space magic. Like, are we fucking serious? Any QR code? Yeah, never scan QR codes. Unless you want to lose your entire fucking bank account. Because everybody banks on their phone, right? So, like... fuck that. Oh shit, hang on. You can't see me. I'm invisible. Yeah, we're homies, right? We're friends. We could be friends. Don't do it. I ragdolled on the like I didn't ragdoll. I slid on the fucking thing and my character got stuck and I couldn't die. Bluetooth updates are not necessarily space magic. Damn. That thing tried to crash into me. The host aggro is actually just fucking insane, dude. Holy shit. I played a couple games as not the host. What a fucking catastrophe this is, dude. We still haven't even turned the fucking pipes yet. Well, that's cool. Bluetooth device connected. Sheesh. Where the pipes at? So this is pipe. Oh, there we go. Turning the pipes. Turning the pipes. For dealing with did he really? Yeah, I do the same thing. I have a burner phone for like sign-ups and everything, and the phone I go out with. Yeah, I don't fuck with that either. You gotta be careful, man. You gotta be careful. So hosts have higher aggression than the rest of the lobby. So if you're ever hosting, all the enemies prio you over your teammates. It's pretty aggressive too. Like it is very noticeable, like from game to game. So you could just go host one and then not host one. You'll be like, holy fuck. And then when you wear the stealth armor as host, you really notice how much of an aggro drop it is. It's kind of nuts. Well, I thought I was gonna get him for that. Small mobile antenna. That's, you know what? I agree with your space magic. You've made valid points, and I changed my opinion because your opinion was better. They're getting Bluetooth updates. That's why you got to wear your tinfoil hat so the bots can't tinfoil update you, boys. Always be prepared. I'm not even gonna bother shooting my other shit. I missed the ultimatum shot. It's a little embarrassing. Like him to Discord. Well, yeah, the problem is that they only do surveys in Discord, and a Discord's a place where, like, you're in a pretty large echo chamber. Where is the terminal security, boys? Ooh. No, you guys are right. I like the Bluetooth idea. I think that's funny. I think that's a good canon for it. I don't disagree with the Bluetooth. Like it's like a virus that makes them go crazy. It's good space, but that's good space magic. What the hell? What the hell? Dude, are you fucking serious? Did you see that? Bastard. Wow, these stick here. That's crazy. Did I just get one-shotted in heavy armor with a knee to the head? He just fucking... What the fuck? Bro just kicked my fucking head off, dude. Are you fucking serious? Holy... I'll take him, I'll take him, I'll take him. Oh my god, fine. He drove away from me and I got cut. Bro fucking kicked my shit off, bro. Holy fuck. He just did a headshot kick. I was not expecting a headshot kick. That was silly. We're feeling silly today. No, I'm not even mad about it. He just fucking rocked my shit. Verify your phone number to chat in official Discord, though. I don't give up my phone number anymore, especially Discord has so many breaches of data that, like, fuck that, dude.
Throwing supply beacon.
You know, honestly, the Gatling and machine gun sentries are really good. The Gatling and machine gun sentries are really good. I don't think the rocket sentry is very good, but the Gatling and machine gun sentries are very, very good. They've been kind of cooking this game. Oh, that major order is already over. We just have to do as much progress as possible to try and get into the next thing. So it's basically just don't die is the main goal now. That major order's done. Facial scans, dude, the EU, the one for EU people were just using their wieners. Like they would just take a fucking picture of their wiener and put like a little top hat on it, or like I'm not even joking, by the way. It was so fucking funny. People were like using the fucking picture of their wieners. They were fucking putting little hats on them, drawing little faces on them, and it was accepting his Face ID for like some app. I was just like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Well, hello, sir. Technically, it was a head that they used.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Imagine being the hacker behind the data breach and it's just a bunch of smiley face dick pics. It's either going to be a great day for you or a horrible one. 50-50. Let's see, does the sentry taunt the Vox engine? Let's see. Oh, he wiggled. Does that make you angry? Does that make you mad? Does that make you mad, you little bitch? Oh, he's pissed. Well, not ideal. Not ideal. He's spacing us pretty well. Not liking that. Is this gonna blow up? Yeah, it is. Let's go. We gotta go. Yeah, hang on. Wait a minute. Wait. We gotta fucking go, boys. You know, I had to. Okay, stop. I knew it was gonna blow up.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I can just sort of scream with 2 people watching to 127 likes. Only 127 likes? I've been scammed today. What the heck? Where the likes at, boys? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Fuck.
One life for Super Earth.
That's crazy. I'm behind a fucking box. Brother's like, nah. Let's leave. It's fine. Good driving, good driving. Perhaps the car skin's a little suspicious, but that's okay. We're kind of owning. Mr. Joshi, are you still there? Or is your... Friends list still fucked up. My boy just got...
Calling in reinforcements.
My boy just got cooked.
Last reload.
Yeah, bro got fried, dude.
Reporting to the front.
Hop in, King. We have places to be. He kicked my shit in. That's the second time I've been kicked to death this game. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that was a scam show right there. There goes my turrets. Sick. Three! Jesus fucking Christ, this shit's not even hitting me and I'm getting fucking flinched, dude. So fucking stupid. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. And I'm just shredded to death because, oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. The one time I don't bring 3 thermites and fucking ultimatum and we're getting absolutely fucking split in half by these fucking things. That's so annoying, dude. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're extracting. I think we're just fucked. I think this is just washed. There's just no way out. There's no way to clear them. Like we don't have the AT for it. There's just no way to clear vor boxes like this. Yeah, just die. How about you just fucking die, bro? This albative plating bug where they take no damage is actually very frustrating. I guess I'll just die to that too. Yeah, we have absolutely no AT. This was washed. Minus 20, boys. There's a bug with the armored boys, the cyborgs. They just take no damage. Sometimes when you're blasting with a high rate of fire weapon, they just take 0 damage.
That the galaxy may be
Thank you, retard. Of course, driving the FRV on bots is fucked. It's a wasted dead slot.
Thank you for the tip.
Dude, I haven't driven the FRV. I drove it one time. I got the rocket barrage hit it and one-shot it. I never brought it back in. I never brought it back in. It is a waste of the same with the mechs. Brought the mechs. I got to use one E-man for its ammo. That was cool. Other than that, it was shit. Anyways, sickle. Sickle. I put it in my tier list video. Sometimes the sickles a problem. All of the SMGs are a problem, and then it was pretty rare on the assault rifles, but sometimes it just. I'm just abandoning this one. I don't want to. Well, we could do a search and destroy, I guess. We could do a search and destroy, I guess. I'll take a break fill slot. GG. Yeah. If somebody wants to come, let me know. We'll do this one, and then I'll see where I'm at. Installer gets the same problem. Sometimes they just don't die. Let's see. Well, I'm bringing 120. Yeah, that shit was just not it, boys. That was not it. You don't bring triple thermite with the fucking ultimatum. Whew, that shit is tough. That shit is tough. You know what? I'm gonna do Arc Throw this game, but I'm bringing thermite. And I'm also going to bring the scythe just because I feel like it. This would be fun. But fuck me, that sucked. If anybody wants to join, just join up. If not, is what it is. TV died. Joshi, join up. Yeah, TV bounced. TV bounced. Bring a medium primary. It's all good. With enemy durable damage, so just making the have lower HP pool and trying to intend to making the tank feel vulnerable. Question. Doesn't show me you're online. Do I have you on Steam?
This is it, Helldiver. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. For a free Cyberstan.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, I forgot that I brought... Yeah, it's fine. Oopsie poopsies. Of course, I load into a game with gunships. It is what it is. Let's go finish this quick. Oh my god, I don't know how you use the arc thrower, dude. Sick. How many shots does it take? Per chance, too many. Oh, he's not dead. Fake death. How do we... Well, let's go this way. So Joshi, you still can't see me online? You have me on Steam? I bet you do. That's life, bro.
I'm gonna keep zapping your corpse too. That's for bringing the car every mission and trolling, you fucking pussy. That's what you fucking deserve! Come back in. I'm having trouble just shooting the arc jar. $120 there. That's the last fabricator. There happens to be a giant dildo just outside of this wall, sir. I'm so happy that the bug is there. Fine. I'll wait until Minnesota City. Arctor turns Clay into the Joker. Thank you for the $2, Harvest. Dude, the Arctor, dude, fuck. Yeah, you're right. It used to be a lot more fun. Let's see.
Throwing supply beacon.
I don't even know how he died. Yeah, I gotta call this in before that gets 2 aids. Hello? Cool. Okay, I'll shoot higher. We're cooking, we're cooking. Thank you again for the $2, bro. I appreciate it. Ooh, big bomba. Dude, it used to shoot so much faster that, like, you used to be able to shoot, like, right there. Like, halfway through. That shit was fire. And also used to do quite a bit more damage. They nerfed the damage, too. You used to be able to, like, rip up Bile Titans and shit with it. Arctor's not bad for cyborgs. Holy shit. I'll tank him, I'll tank him. I want him to tank, let me tank, let me tank. Oh shit. Hello? Okay, I guess I'm dead. Go to the latest Buzz Lightyear video. You gotta go watch the video. Good video.
Joining the fray.
Yeah, we got him. Well, they increased the Hulk stun value to be like 10 above what the arc thrower stun is, so that's why it takes 2 shots now. It's like actually just 10. It's like perfectly balanced just to be annoying. Crazy. The more that like, don't read the files. Don't read the files. Stay stupid. The more you know, the worse it gets. Ooh, I'm shielded. I'm unkillable in my fortress. Yeah. Holy fuck. That's a drop if I've ever seen one. Can you even kill this guy with the archer? Probably not, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here, bro. Fuck, let's stop wasting lives. We're out. 6 deaths isn't so bad. Their name brother has it. Dude, I was just blasting, bro. I was just blasting, but you were right. Aiming higher helped quite a bit. Oh, his death doesn't even count now. GG. Magnificent work, gentlemen. Magnificent work. Let's see. What the fuck is that? Tesla dog, we did that. Hot dog. I want to do airburst. Do you guys want to run the airburst tank with your boy? I want to do an airburst tank game and a hot dog fire build. We're just abandoning this next mission, by the way. We're just abandoning. We're not running 20 deaths down on Eradicate. We're abandoning this Eradicate. So just pick bullshit so I can reset. You guys want to run the airburst tank? All right, let's run the airburst tank this game. And then I'm gonna do. What do you? That'll be that. Let's do the airburst tank this game, and then I'll run a hot dog fire build, and then that'll probably be it for tonight. Then I'm gonna go put together a tips and tricks video for surviving Cyber Stanley, the survival guide, as one would say. The hot dog. I don't know what I'm gonna have to eat though. I'm getting a little hungry, boys. I'm getting a little hungry. I'm abandoning immediately, by the way, so you can just pick whatever. That's the problem, Ratman. I was thinking about that. Same thing with the tier list that I posted. Like, I should have gotten... The problem is the tier list, I wanted to get it done earlier. It just... Dude, I took the time to put it together properly. I should have just slopped it out. I should have just pointed at every weapon, put them in a slot, and posted it, and just not played the game with them. My opinion was drastically different before I loaded into each mission with them. With each weapon, because, dude... I did not... Dude... There are some games that you play and you just get fucked and you're sitting there and you're like, damn, that sucks. Somebody crashed. Great operation, guys. Absolutely magnificent. Almost had it done. Almost had it done. This guy said he rated the weapons I like highly, so it's a great video. I refresh. All right.
At long last, we will deliver.
Ooh, we got a CTF. Okay, hang on. This game. Okay, this game
we're gonna do the hot dog. We're ending the night on airburst tank on the CTF mission. So run whatever you want this game. I'm gonna do the hot dog game this game. Next game, airburst tank on capture the flag. That's gonna be a crazy fucking mission, bro. We're gonna pop off, kings. It's about to get silly in here. That's actually gonna be a rough game though, but it's gonna be fucking fun. Let's see. Well, of course we have to use the flame turret. It would just be silly if we didn't. And then we have to use... No. Yeah, there we go. That's okay. Flamethrower and where's the fire dodge? That'll work. And then, of course, I don't like using the torture with this build. Is there anything fire focused that could be very enjoyable? Dude, I like this gun so much, it's one of my only 25s, bro. It's so fucking good. You know, I think this is a game. It's a hard, dude. I don't know what primary to pick. Boys. Technically, plasma is kind of like fire. Plasma Punisher it is. This game too, look, is what it is. We're mixing it up a little bit. I was thinking I might just use the smoke grenades. I was using gas was okay. I know pyrotech isn't great, so my favorite grenades right now are thermite, smoke, gas. Maybe stun grenades would be okay. People were telling me in the comments that the arc grenades are pretty good. I don't think so. Maybe we'll use dynamite. We're gonna be using smoke next game. Maybe I'll use dynamite this game. What do you guys think? Should I try stuns or what? Actually, well, we're doing a fire build. We'll do pyrotech, and we'll bring the ultimatum. Actually, you know what? We're balling out this game. My teammates can kill Vox engines, surely. Antique Nova used arcnades in his recently stimless. Oh, what else did he use? Arcnades in a stimless? Was it solo or squad? Probably. I think he plays solo only. Actually, I think he's the guy who plays. I think he's one of the solo only guys, right? Yeah, he did the solo on the bug too. Recoils and a bunch. That's why a bunch of people were in the comments talking about the recoils rifle and the turrets then. Okay. I get it now. I understand now. I understand now. I understand now. I understand now. I get it now. Okay. I don't think people realize that he's just like better than they could dream of. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you're like, okay, dude, like you can't play like that. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Like, we could cope, but like, you know, come on, man. He's really good. So it's like, I had people flame me because I was saying sentries were bad, and they're like, dude, sentries are the best. You're wrong. And I'm like, what the fuck are you saying? Solo, the sentries are actually pretty good. Machine gun and Gatling sentry are also pretty good. You gonna die? Like, you gonna fucking die? Like, hello? Dude, these cyborgs just ignoring damage is actually like a huge problem. Some people are born different. Antique Nova's pretty good at the game, bro. I'm just saying. Just saying. Also, after using the recoilless rifle, it's not very good. Like, solo it's fine, but as soon as you're in like a squad situation, it's just not very good. Good job, Flame Sentry. Keep it going.
fucking showdown! Sick. We love ragdoll spam.
Reinforcing! Calling down supply! Throwing grenade!
These guys have to be like super duper fire immune. They stagger from a melee hit, so melee step back and shoot them close medium. Yeah, but like, I want to kill them with the flamethrower. Maybe I should punch him and then cook him, but I'll light myself on fire if I do that, I think. Also, I have a cope. Now, hear me out. Hear me out. This is a cope. Do you guys think that the inflammable fire-resistant armor makes you light on fire easier? Triple flame? He ran away like a coward.
Calling down a sentry!
This is really silly, but it's like, it's working pretty good. What's the difference? Does it? The best primary weapon in the game, the Talon. Okay, I'll stand up eventually. Oh, you know what it is? The soldier bots aren't lighting on fire because of the status bullshit. That makes sense.
Throwing supply beacon!
Thank you, sir. What a throw. Also a good throw. Well, if you are inflammable, you should be catching on fire faster, but jokes aside, I didn't notice the difference. I know, it's just a joke. Yeah. It's funny. That's not great. Think we got him? Yeah, we got him. We're kind of cooking, boys. Oh. Dude, I'm having a lot of fun playing firefighters. I'm not so sure how good it is against the box, though. You have to go figure that out really quick. I don't think that the sparklers would... We'll just... They didn't do shit. We'll just pretend that they owned. Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Good. We'll pretend that we one-shotted him. Dude, we haven't played a good game of firefighters on the bots yet. This is fun. Think I'm dead? Ooh, lucky. Disgusting dissidents! You should be able to torch him with the flamethrower. This should be like, that should be tech. Ooh, bot drop. That stuck to the floor? That's crazy. Get him, Flame Sentry. Yeah, roast him. Okay, he's cooking, he's cooking. You're getting him. You're getting him. Who are you getting? You're getting him. You're getting him. Yeah, you're getting him too. You're getting... Torched him. Oh. Cannon turret? Not. I think we might be in trouble. I thought I was at a... I didn't think the turret could see me. Jet fuel can melt steel beams. Interesting. So far, we've tried... Well, we've already min-maxed all the best builds for Cyber Stanley. Right now, we've tried some arc stuff. We've tried some gas stuff. I'm doing whipsaw, like, you know, firefighters right now. I didn't put the firefighter armor on because I wanted the explosive resistance. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to bother you. I lied. Awesome shot, bro. You got him. Good shot with the ultimatum. You got him. You got him pretty good, man. Good shot. You know what's crazy is if you dive with the ultimatum right now, it like mega curves. Like mega curves. So like it's really crazy. Alright, we're getting him. We're getting him with pyrotech. We got him too. Mission accomplished. We got him too. Ooh, gaming, we're gaming. Where's my stuff at? My stuff has been stolen. Are you serious? Okay, let's go get my stuff. Get my stuff. I did do only lasers. I did. I didn't use the laser sentry though. Oh no, I didn't do oops all lasers yet. I didn't do that yet. I did it in a game like 2 or 3 days ago. I haven't done that one yet today. Next game is tank airburst rocket launcher. We'll have to save only lasers for another day, sir. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the flamethrower needs its inverse damage fall fixed. I think that's the real problem. Ooh, you're fucked, you're fucked, you're fucked. Why do you have no guns? You're fucked, you're fucked. He's not real. Okay, let's go. Also, the flamethrower has this, like, when you first touch the torch the flamethrower, it has to light, you have to light the tip on fire. Sometimes it doesn't shoot right away.
Calling down a sentry.
Only the tip. Is my Flame Sentry gonna solo that War Strider? Do it! Do it for the team! Do it for the team! He's a hero! Dude, my little Flame Sentry just soloed a fucking War Strider. Little bitch. Uh-oh. Honestly, the War Strider dying pretty quick to fire. Let's leave. Flame Sentry's actually been putting in a little bit of work this game. It hasn't been doing like S tier amazing, but like, I'll be honest with you, it's so fun. And I like that it blows up into fire and that it doesn't blow up in fire. Or like it blows up and explodes into a fireball, but like it doesn't die to fire super quick anymore. It's surprisingly good. Good area denial. Lots of bots always running through it. I'm a fan. Oh, it surpassed expectations massively. I think it's actually, like, if I was gonna do a Sentry tier list, it'd be up at B tier. It's not bad. It's very surprising. I actually might use it a bit more. I'm not gonna lie to you. The fact that it's soloed a War Strider is fucking awesome. At least we have first. Yeah. Oh yeah. Look. So like my torch is out. So if I don't, I gotta light it first. Always make sure your flamethrower's lit, boys. Right deep. Oh, you're gonna get cooked. You touched the sun. You're next, bozo. Okay, whoever backend fixed the tracks to just do 1 billion damage, like, just quit the job. Like, just leave. Please just get out. Just leave. Just stop. Like, stop making shit changes to the game. This is fucking crazy, dude. What the fuck? I've been instantly killed so many times today by the tracks, and I'd never been killed by them, ever. Like, it was the corner that would kill you before. Now you just die to the tracks as soon as they touch you. Like, what the fuck are we doing? That shit is such an ass change. What the fuck, man? Made a weak spot, not allowed to touch it. Get the fuck out of here, bro. That's so lame. Dude, I don't remember dying to that yesterday. Hello, sir. I would love to call the extraction in, but I'm not allowed. Dude, I haven't seen a factory strider in a week. Good shot! I don't even know what he hit him with. He kind of got fucking cooked.
Requesting sentry.
Thank you. Oh, you see them in difficulty 6. Well, I don't want to play against them in difficulty 6. All I'm playing with is in 10. It didn't even fucking hit me and I died. Are you serious? Dude, it hit the wall in front of me and I died. What are we doing? What are we doing? I would love to see factory striders over war striders. Life would be good. I don't think... Oh, the pyrotechs actually killed him. That's good. I might have had to sacrifice a friend in the process. Oh, this is just a C4 detonator. I thought it was a missile silo shot. And neither with the MO. Dude, the difficulty, dude, beating Div 4 missions was the way to go. Honestly, it was. I should have gone there. Dude, if Vox took the spot of the Warshard, it'd be crazy. I think that Rocket Striders not being in it and War Striders taking their place was a pretty big oversight. I don't like that. Also, it's really weird to me that like spawn wise, maybe they just like across the board, they like, for instance, like Bile Dragons replace Bile Titans, and you sit there and you're like, you can't just tweak that, you know what I mean? Like, why does it have to replace something? Why can't it just be another one? I don't understand. The anti-Vox. He's him. All right, guys. Last game of the night. We will be running the Airburst rocket launcher and the tank. And we're going to blow the shit out of a CTF. The hardest mission of the game, currently. Time to party. The EXP on Cyberstan is high-key ass, by the way. Just so we could, just to talk about it. Kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a little fucked up. A little fucked up. All right, so the Talon was pretty good, but we're gonna go ahead and run the standard. Well, dude, smoke grenades were fucking nuts because it kept the tank alive. So I'm gonna run smoke again. Reno War Strider Seed. If we have the tanks, that's fine. Here's my friend code. Oh, I have 2 friend requests. That's my bad from earlier. I'll add you guys. This is my friend code. If you ever got to with me, I usually just invite whoever's in chat. All right. Let's go tanking. Can I get a large battery for my Scorcher? Maybe. And we'll start this off crazy style, bro. Let's fucking drop in. First off, we need the big smoke. Then We need a shield and a tank and airburst rocket launcher. Only 2 people need to bring the airburst rocket launcher though. Only 2. Who okay. We have to decide really quickly. We need to decide this. We need to decide this. This is important. This is important. Who is driving and who is shooting? Okay, Silkworm drives the tank. Silkworm drives the tank. I will shoot. And Joshi will airburst out the top. Well, Nox kills all the bullshit. I'm also going to bring, not the airburst, because I have my airburst bombardiers. So can't drive? Okay, I'll drive. He can shoot. You have to be on the top of the tank though, because you're using that stuff. This is our moment. And then Joshi is the airburst master on top of the tank. Also, don't bring Eagle Smoke. That shit's ass. Bring bring a shield or something. Eagle Smoke, you won't even be able to throw it. I mean, if you can throw it, it'd be good, but I don't think you'll be able to throw it. Maybe you can. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's time to lock in. But we will have a bonus airburst. You know what? Nox can also... Nox, you could... Wait, Nox. If you drive and I shoot, and they both shoot airburst out the top, then we're talking... Let's do that. But, you know, mix it up. We'll mix it up a little bit. But Mr. Joshi, you are the tank. Chad to Joshi. You have an important mission, good sir. You are the tank commander. You must brave popping your head out of the hatch, guiding our massive peen. I'll call the first tank. Don't talk to my tank's armor like that. He might be thin, but he's got heart. And he's fun. Yeah, the super credits, dude, super credits are fucking fried. They've been down to like 400 or 500 an hour for like a while. It used to, mind you, it was 2,000-ish for a bit. That shit was crazy. Okay, I'm gonna call the first tank. Ooh. All right, we're cooking. I got my C4. Now I just need my tank, which they're shooting a lot at. I think my tank's gonna die. Sir, I don't know how to deal with you. Where's the tank? Okay, yeah, sure. I'll just get blown up by all 10 War Strider grenades and just fucking die instantly. That's a great gameplay loop, guys. Good job. I'm wearing heavy explosive resistant armor and I'm dying to that. What a joke, dude. Dude, my tank died before it even came down. Yeah, okay. Good job. That's right. Why is my shit down there? Wait, do we not have the ability to kill gunships? Are we just fucked? Dude, I just can't play the fucking game. Like, I literally just can't play the fucking game because they didn't bring something for fucking gunships. I didn't think my tank was gonna get shot out of the fucking sky before I even got to fucking use it one time. Like, are we fucking serious? Great. You can do it in 2 if you put it on the peen. Okay, we gotta go blow this fucking stupid. Okay. We gotta blow this shit up. Cool. Yeah, let's get this fucking slop off my screen. First of all. Stop that. Why did it bounce down here? Okay. We have another tank? We do. 2 of them dead. Okay. Okay. I'm so happy that the hell bomb bounced down the hill so that we couldn't blow the thing up. That's a really, really solid mechanic there. Sick. Yeah, it's just gonna dodge this out of the air. I think I'm just gonna die here. Let's see. Okay. Gunship problem. Gunship problem is dealt with. Well. Well, you know, honestly, I think that's where I'm going to call it. I don't feel like logging back in. That was fucking cancer. That wasn't fun to play. I think we call it there for the night, boys. I think we just say fuck it and we out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think we call it a night. 3 a.m. on the dot. On the dot, it's 3 a.m. Look at that, bro. It was a match made in heaven. GG's, guys. Fuck me. What a joke. Anyways, I think I'll probably just host Thick. My shit's a little like cooked. Okay. A second. Okay, so I'm gonna host Thick really quick. I hope you guys have a magnificent evening. I want to thank you for watching the stream. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I want to thank everybody for just vibing with your boy. And I hope that you all have a wonderful night.
Time to DRG. Stay safe. I will see you, gentlemen, tomorrow. Joshi, Prio Spot, Silkworm.